and do the interview. We are not hearing you.
We can't hear him. Maybe he needs to go out and come back again. Mazi Charles, you need to go out and come back again because we can't hear you. Go out, just leave the Zoom and come back again so that your connection can be corrected. Honorable Nana, you should always have a plan B for everyone.
Yeah, plan B is Kashmir. Plan B is Kashmir. If Charles is here, Charles, what's the problem? Kashmir, can you go ahead? Okay.
His microphone is giving problem.
Okay, Kashmir, can you go ahead and do the introduction so we can move? Please.
Kashmir, unmute yourself.
You introduce, you do the number 5.
Okay. There one. You are welcome to Canada family. Today, the 1st of March, 2024. Please, I would like everyone to join me as we make welcome our liaison office coordinator, Honorable Nena Akubiribe. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, thank you, everybody. You are welcome to Canada today, 1st of March, 2024. Our PM visited us last year, about April last year. And we are grateful that today he's in our midst again as the second visit. The historical perspective here is that when he visited in 2023, by April, we were only six members. But the members of Bridge, we are here.
Vivian Akabiro Chima White. What's up?
They are able to help us and made us comfortable. The number was increased. But today, the case is different. So I'm going to read a welcome address for our PM. We welcome you, sir, our amiable PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Obato Obie of Biafra land, Mmeje Buagu, Kandi Osi Nodenhuko, Bete Kwetra, Otrari one of Biafra land, Agadaba choose of Biafra. There was sir. This meeting is of utmost importance to us in Canada, as it addresses the most critical issues affecting Biafra in Canada. We all know that this is a town meeting. So town meeting means people will ask him questions and he will answer us. We are deeply honored to have you in attendance today, sir, our Prime Minister, Biafra continental reps that are here, all the Biafra ministers, and all Biafrans worldwide. We welcome you all to Canada, the land of peace, the land of quietness. We aim to foster constant, constructive, and collective dialogue on the complex issue affecting Canada today. We also recognize that The challenges that the Biafran community in Canada faces are multifaceted. We all know, I have always said it, that Canada is the headquarters of SABO. But as our Prime Minister have overcome them all over the world, we will overcome them here in Canada. We are committed to exploring all possible avenues that will lead to a deeper understanding of these challenges and to finding innovative solutions and collaboration to integrate all Biafrans in Canada. And we are on it already. We are on it. We hope that this meeting will contribute to the advancement of Biafran cause and promote the well-being of Biafran community, both locally and globally, here in Canada. The insight gained from this meeting today, the town hall meeting today, it will surely provide a valuable information that will help shape our policies and strategies aimed at addressing the challenges faced by Biafran people in Canada. This meeting will likely lead to what I call constructive and collaborative discussions among the participants today. The participants of all Biafrans in Canada today will become a reality as we are poised to create in each identified province a bridge Canada provincial unit. We have done that already. This action will certainly increase the number of Biafrans supporting bridge. With your due permission, sir, each admin will be appointed and their work will commence with immediate effect. We are grateful for the opportunity to convene this meeting. It came very, very short. We had just 2 weeks to prepare. So we are grateful for the opportunity to convene this meeting, and we look forward to a productive and insightful discussion that will contribute to a better future for the Biafran community in Canada. We welcome you, sir, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. We hope today will offer us the opportunity to interact with you on one-to-one basis. Biafrans in Canada hereby welcome you today with a heart filled with joy and excitement. We, the people of Biafra living in Canada, believe in you. Today, we welcome you to Canada, and we are saying, no, sir. Thank you, everybody, and God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Presentation and breaking of kola nuts by Mazi Okolie, Steve Okolie. Is Steve Okolie here now?
Is it Mazi Charles?
No, Steve. Is Mazi Charles able to have co-hosted? If that's the
I
case,
think Mazi Charles came back.
okay,
Mazi
good.
Charles came back. I don't know.
Yeah, he's my plan B for this venture. So is Steve Okolie, are you here? Steve Okolie? Hang on, I want to go back to my regular. So
Okay,
that
let's see if Mazi Charles.
If he's not here, let's Mazi Charles go ahead. If he's
Mazi Charles,
can you go? If your this thing is okay, it's working now. Have you seen him to co-host him?
We can't still hear Mazi Charles. We can't hear him.
He's here.
He's speaking, but we can't hear him.
Mazi, what is wrong with your phone? Okay. If that is the case, our brother Cliff and Gladys. Cliff, are you able to talk? Gawara, you present caller to us to appear. Mazi Cliff.
Okay, Mazi, please unmute yourself.
Oh my God, Charles Emeka, this is so
Please
bad.
unmute yourself.
Oh, Charles, call your children because you have a lot of role you have to play today. If you can't talk, then it's quite unfortunate. Call your
enter, he needs to allow his audio before he enters this thing.
Yes.
You have to enter with computer audio.
Charles is a co-host and he has a mic and he has unmuted himself. So if you can try to talk now, let us see whether we can hear him. Charles Emeka Modi, you can try to speak. We can hear you.
It's always good to have those who prepared for the session to do it.
Why did he go out? The system taking him out.
He can use another laptop.
All right, Charles, can you now try to speak, please?
Oh, Steve Okolie is here. Steve Okolie. Stephen Okolie, it is your turn for presentation of caller, please. Stephen Okolie is here.
With what name?
He used Stephen Okolie 84 or something.
How come the people in Canada are looking like analog people? When nobody can raise a hand, a whole Canada, that is like America. Nobody is raising hand here. What is going on?
Stephen Okolie, where are you? Raise hand, please.
I just saw him.
Okolie, let me search his name. If I will find him with his name, Stephen.
Stephen, yeah.
Stephen
What we have done in Canada before is far better than what I'm seeing here. Visited Canada, were very perfect. Presentations were good, organizations were good, and I am not really happy with what I'm seeing here today. And hopefully, after today, we will hit the ground running in Canada.
Stephen Okolie.
If Stephen is not here, then Mas Odunze can help us here. Odunze, can you present the caller to PM, please? Quickly.
Stephen, can you speak up, please?
Is he speaking? Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Open your camera, please.
I'm just
Open your camera.
Sorry about that. It's kind of being restricted. Can you hear me?
You can open your camera.
Yes, we can.
You can start your video, please.
Okay.
And you are also the host.
Yeah. I
Start
want to use.
Start your video, please.
Okay.
We are here to see you.
Can you see me now?
Yes.
We are here to see you.
My video is on. Should be seeing me by now.
Your video is not on. Mas Odunze, we can let Mas Odunze do this presentation. He's right here with his video on. Please. Mas Odunze, go ahead, present the caller to us. Unmute yourself, Mazi. Unmute yourself.
Oduze, you are now a co-host.
Okay,
Unmute, yeah, you're good.
that's nice.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
talk.
I'm not seeing myself again. Wait, please.
No, you are good. We have, everything is
Okay.
okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Ndị ọbịa anyị nọn na-abịarule Canada. Nna m that ọjị na-anụ English. So in place of ọjị, eji m agbụ ilu here. So ya wụ ihe m ji represent ọjị. Asị onye wetara ọjị wetara ndụ. So anyị nwa na-akpa ya ada, anyị akpa ogologo ndụ na ahụ isi ike. Ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ. Ndị bịara na ebe anyị wụ Canada, Prime Minister. Anyị na-asị ụgwọ iji akpụrụ unu nnọọ. Anyị si Chukwu oke abịa ma ya gozie anyị niile, bịa gbajiere anyị ụzọ n'ahịa anyị na-eme n'ụbọchị nke taa. Ka anyị mee ya wit udo na ịhụnanya. Ka ọjị anyị na-eprezentị, anyị wachi Canada na-eprezentịrị Prime Minister na ndị anyị na ya so bịa. Ka anyị niile na-ada ya ka anyị tara ogologo ndụ na ahụ isi ike. Ọganihu. Ka ihe anyị na-achọ wụ ihe gbasara Biafra, ka ọ bụrụ ihe Chukwu na ga-ahaziri anyị. Ya enwe isi dịka otu anyị si adụga anya ya. Anyị na-ayọ ihe niile nke a n'aha Chukwu oke abịa ma jike niile.
Ise. So having presented that kola, ndị Igbo si na ọjị enyere eze, ọ ga-aka n'aka. So Maazị Odunze, ị ga-eme na ọjị Prime Minister aka.
Ee, ejiri m $100 na-awa ọjị a.
Ndewo, kụpụrụ na aka. Biko nụ, onye ọbụla nọ nga wụ nwoke nọ na Canada, ị ga-eme ka ọjị Prime Minister aka. Emeka, biko mere Prime Minister ọjị aka. Biko. Ọjị Prime Minister ga-aka. Charles Modi, ị ga-eme ka ọjị Prime Minister aka. If you can't talk, write it down, write it. Go to the this thing and write. I will collect it and announce it. Mr. and Mrs. Gladys, enough there. Maazị Cliff, Wari Prime Minister Ọjị, Ọjị Akashike. Maazị Kasmia, ị ga-awara Prime Minister Ọjị.
Our PM, welcome to Canada. Ndewo. No, I made $100. I support my brother Aldunse to welcome our Prime Minister. To Prime Minister Ọjị.
Kụpụrụ na aka, Maazị Emeka ngwa ọjị ọsịsọ 5 more minutes. Maazị Ọpara, menụ ka ọjị Prime Minister ka akaja. Biko onye nọ na iPhone, what is your name? We are looking for somebody and I haven't seen that person here. Charles Ejike Njoku, are you? Onye iPhone. Maazị Kasmia, Wariba Prime Minister Ọjị, biko. Make ọjị aka. Mọsịsọ.
There we know our Prime Minister, Maazị Simon Ekpa, your entourage, your cabinet, you are welcome to Canada. Always joke na ọjị ejila n'Igbo and ewekwanu kaja. Kemgbe m chefuru ụwa hụbara m nwoke dị na gị. Ana m eji $100 na-awa gị ọjị. Again, no,
Ndewo. Thank you. Emeka, biko wari Prime Minister Ọjị. Charles Modi, you can write your own. If you can't talk, write it down. I told you, write it down. Steve Okorie, ị nọ ebe a. Biko wari Prime Minister Ọjị.
You have Emeka's hand up.
Nneka, make sure you write the names of everybody who are already here. They go where because write it down because we have to send that list across.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Emeka, people worry Prime Minister.
Maazị Ekpa Simon Njoko, ọbata obie one of Biafra. Onye mere ka obi dị anyị mma ruo taa. Onye kemgbe m si hapụ obodo anyị bịawa ebe a, o wee egwu ụjọ ka na-atụ m. Mana ka o si dị taa, ahụra m na o nwere ụzọ dị. Ana ụzọ dị ọwụ mmụọ wara ya, ọ mmadụ wara ya. Ọ maka n'ihi ka ụzọ a ji mepe. Ana m asị, eji m $100 anabata gị. Na-asị otu isi bịa mgbe ị ga-ala ka ọgwụ gakwara ịkpọ ma gị ma ndị otu gị. Yes.
Uche Okafọ biko wari Prime Minister ụmụ nwanyị Biafra biko nnụkpakwa ọkụ bịa ọkụ ose.
Uche Okafọ, unmute yourself. You have the mic, Uche.
Uche, go ahead.
Prime Minister, anyị asị ya nnụa ka esi Biafra anyị na Canada ka Chukwu gọzie anyị. Anyị awana wa ya bụ ọjị ndị be anyị mfidokwu efido ya. $100 na-efido ya bụ ọjị. Isi fichapụ anya mmiri anyị bụ ụmụ Biafra. Ngele ndị nwata ji igwu anyị wayo ebe apụ ha bawolo bi chapụ ha. Bịa were ba akwa ya bụ mgbọ. Were isi na anya awa ya bụ mgbọ si na kanụ ya kwazina. N'ịnọ nso n'ịkwụla azụ adịbịa mmea ka isi kwu Chukwu ya gọzie ya. Ọnwụ n'ife jeka eme aka ngwala lezu egbo onye kwunye aka ka owe bụkwasị onwe onye ọbụla nọ ndị ọbụla asụ nnụa ndo ndị anị ọma onye ọbụla pụ ha na ọselu n'ọdụ igwu ọfọdụzụkwa mapụ anyị enweghị na Biafra ife fọdụ n'ebo ka anyị declare so biko mụpụ ha na onye na usoro onye udomenọ pụ ha ka itinye afọ anyị na ndị we have Biafra. Our Prime Minister say nnụa ndị sueni okwu na oje bịa unu eji n'ala ụlọ ka Chukwu gozie unu.
Stephen Okolie biko wari Prime Minister Oji Stephen Okolie 48 wari Prime Minister Oji ndeli ụmụ nwanyị n'ọhịa biko onye ọbụla nwere ọkụ ọjị ọ ga-eji mee ya ka ọjị dị oke ose. You know,
please, anyone that wants to start video, you can start now. You can start your video now if you want.
So start your video. Uchechi, Nneka, Clementina, all of us here, please. Onye nwere ọjị, not ọjị now. That is Afufa, Nakilu, whatever you brought, and we present it right away, please. Raise your hand and you will be called. And while that is going on, my son, Noiba, Agama Kobia Wara Prime Minister Oji, 2 minutes. Amen. Okay, he's all set. Yeah. Snow have been falling here since yesterday. Everywhere is full, so he's out cleaning the snow. But however, my son Simon announced that I gave $500. Jimmy Oji Prime Minister Kaka. So he's going to give him $500. When he finishes, he will come and say hi to all of us. Okay, because ụmụnwaanyị ndị n'ebe ụmụnwaanyị Biafra, ndị Canada, because Oji Prime Minister Kaka, we have just 5 minutes to finish and then we go to the next item. Quickly. Yes. Onye na-ekwu.
Oh, Martin.
Oh, Martin Augi, I say you should put your name. Here now, iPhone, I couldn't recognize your name. You put, yeah, because you know, Maka, I've been looking for you. Martin, go ahead and Wara Prime Minister Ojibiku.
Prime Minister Ndewo, ana m ekele gị. Aha m bụ Martin Ugwu. Ana m ekele gị n'ukwu na mbọ ị na-agbara anyị bụ ndị Igbo, ndị Biafra nke na. And na-eji $100 gbara gị ọjị. Na-asị gị nnọọ.
No, thank you. Who is iPhone 2? Please, we need your name so that we can recognize your names. Okay, Ken Onanya is there. To raise her hand.
Prime Minister. Nwaanyị anaghị awa ọdịnala Igbo. Ajụjụ m na-asị gị onye ga-afụfa n'aha ndị sista n'ebe a. Asị gị nnọọ, anyị ji m $50 wee na-asị gị nnọọ n'ihe bịara emere anyị o. Ndewo.
Ndewo.
Esther Nyema, because Ezutare Prime Minister anything. Raise your hand and unmute yourself and talk. Esther Nyema.
You have 2 hands up already.
Esther, remove.
You have 3 hands up already.
Esther, you are muted. Unmute yourself. Click there on your mic and you will open. Esther, you are mute. Unmute yourself. Minister of Communication, can you send him so that she can click on it? So, okay. Esther Onyema, yeah.
Esther Onyema, okay. While we go for Esther Onyema, you have some hands up there. So check the hands that you have up. Okay. Esther Onyema. Esther Onyema. Okay. Esther, you can unmute yourself.
Hello.
Yeah,
yeah. Udo dịrị unu ọ na-abịala o. Asị m onye nwe anyị gọzie unu. Ana m asịkwa Prime Minister anyị udo dịrị gị, onye dị mma, onye ọma ka ịwụ, ị na-arụrụ anyị ihe Chineke so gị rụọrọ anyị. A na-asịkwa Chineke onye ji gị na-alụ ọrụ ọma niile ndị a mee ka anyị nwee olileanya na ihe ga-adịrị anyị mma echi. Nwee olileanya na Canada anyị bịara na anyị ga-ala ya. Because ọ na-agụ m agụrụ so much ịpụrụ ụmụ m ala. Ana m agwa ha ụnụ ndị Biafra, and nke ahụ ihe m na-agwa ha every morning, ịwụ nwa Biafra, and oge na-adịghị anya anyị ga-enwe olileanya na anyị ga-ala ya. Godi na ị na-anọ n'obodo ọzọ, ọ ihe ga-awụ nwa mgbe ọ ịnọtọ ebe a ịnọtọ ebe a, ọwụ ihe anyị ga-abịa anyị gba ọsọ, anyị agaghị alazikwa obodo anyị. Ana m asị Chineke na onye ji unu na-alụ ọrụ a na-ejikwa onye ndu anyị na gịnwa na-alụ ọrụ a na ndị ọzọ o jikwa na-alụ ọrụ ebube a ka ọ kọntinu na-enye unu ike, na-enyekwa unu ezi akọ na uche a ga-esi wee lụọ ọrụ a ka o wee dịrị anyị niile na mma n'aha onye nwe anyị. Amen. So ana m welcome our PM with $100 Canadian dollars. You're welcome, sir.
Pharmacist Diane, amen. Your hand is up.
Thank you very much. My PM, I am Abatalagi. I think I'm with him $100. We were a Tio Saji, Eji were a Maja, a Weteregi. And they were a Darula.
Sister Gladys, I got it in early. Sister Gladys, I got it in early. Go ahead. After that, Adoma, you go ahead.
Our Prime Minister, you are welcome to Canada. I'm so happy to see you. So I support with $100 to Bauzoji.
Thank you.
I'm still learning how to speak Igbo. I'm from Isha. So gradually I will get there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Obokia, Odegbe.
Ofure.
Ejawa Kilesa.
Uromi.
Uromi Beda Ware.
Oh my God, Obosha. Obi working now.
Obosha.
Obosha.
That's
And
good.
you have a vote. Have they voted? Your family a vote.
They
vote for.
But
Okay.
this are
I was no blank. I was no blank.
God bless
Okay.
you. God bless you.
Obokia. Obokia.
Obosha.
Okay. Yeah, while the next person, that is Adoma, is going, Clementina Igawara, our PM Oji, Omo Idaida Igawara, our PM Oji, because Molena Akelu, so that they can spot you and bring you to limelight. Adoma, go ahead. Adoma.
Adoma, you have not unmuted yourself. Okay.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Yeah, it's muted now.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, clear.
Okay. PM, welcome to Canada. Ndị Igbo, nwoke na awọji ụmụ nwaanyị na-eweta ihe na-eso ọjị. So ihe na-present to you bụ ọkwụ ose and garden egg with $300.
Biko koproniaka, ndewo, thank you. Clementina, please raise your hand. Our PM Oji. While that is going on, who is the next person? Charles, are you okay? Okay, Dr. Dorothy is here. Go ahead. Charles, we're still not hearing you. So let's go ahead with Dorothy.
Yeah. My distinguished Prime Minister and cabinet members, Biafrans all over the world, on behalf of my humble self and the genuine people of Biafra in Canada, it is with great honor and anticipation that we extend to you a resounding welcome to Canada. As we look to you, esteemed Prime Minister, you represent the noble ideal dedication to the welfare of the indigenous people of Biafra and the restoration of Biafra. Your visit will be an occasion to serve as a beacon of hope. You have come to ignite a renewed sense of purpose and unity among us in Canada. Your visit will be a significant milestone, sir, ensuring that every action we take is a testament to an unwavering commitment to the indigenous people of Biafra. With deepest respect and highest hopes, I welcome you, my Prime Minister, Omenka Fronanya, and my cabinet members and all Biafrans. May God bless us all. Anama, ewere $100 neti gojigi nefere ne present regia. Kachukwu gozie gi and welcome to
Ndewo. Dr. Nadi Adazion, go ahead. Omo, are you here? Omo Ideid. I wanted you to speak your language. If you're able to do that, she's from Coastal Region.
Okay, thank you for meeting me.
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon or good evening, depending on your time zone. Thank you so much, my PM, for coming to my neighborhood. We welcome you. We're saying thank you. I'm going to use $50 to buy you soji. Yeah, not toast oji, but mimi.
Yes.
Yes, I'm going to buy mimi.
Thank you. Thank you.
We have dry mimi. It's hard to get the fresh one, so I'm still going to manage with the dried one.
Thank you.
For you to be able to eat that cola
Oji.
nuts. Yes, oji. No, and the Bible says no. God will protect and bless you for us.
Amen.
Thank
Amen.
you.
Amen. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Big up. Mazi Stephen, you are okay now to talk? Your video
Yeah, I
is
guess so.
on now. What you're supposed to do before, do it now.
Okay.
We are still on the program.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to use this opportunity to welcome our Prime Minister and all the cabinet members of the ROGIE, Biafra government in exile. I say thank you for all that you've been doing. We Biafra really appreciate you and we welcome you. We welcome you home in Canada here. We are here to represent the body of Canada, Biafra as well. And we go along with you and we'll continue to pray for you all along till we restore our nation. Mazi Simon, you have done a lot for us. We cannot even count the appreciation or the things that you have done for the whole Biafra entirely. Both the pains and the gesture that you have taken on our behalf, the bullet you have taken on our behalf, we really appreciate you. We really say thank you and accept our handshake. We, as a Biafran in Canada, we say that we are presenting one bunch of alligators. I think I have it here with me here. Sorry, I'm a plug though. You know, I have the alligator pepper here with me and bitter cola, and I'm supporting it with $400 with my uncle. I'm an alligator pepper. I open it on a charge on more. So it's my uncle there and the one about whatever. Right? So yeah. And we'll continue to appreciate you until we restore our nation and we go back to our country. Thank you. And my children as well pass their greeting to you, and they can't wait to visit Biafra and see the land of their fathers and see their ancestors as well too, the land of their ancestors, you know. So Imeka,
Ndewo, biko kuproni aka, to God be the glory. We are moving forward. Please, whoever that wants make this orgy, please raise your hand. Mary, oh, your hand is up. Quickly. Onye chọrọ ka orgy Prime Minister aka, please raise your hand.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Mary, go ahead.
Agụna Chamber. Ị bịaruole. Igbo na-ekele gị. Canada branch na-ekele gị. Agụna Chamber. Anyị si gị bịaruola. Agụna Chamber. Anyị si gị bịaruola. Agụna Chamber. Igbo na-ekele gị o. Agụna Chamber. Gawa n'ihu, ụjọ atụla gị. Agụna Chamber. Anyị na-ekele gị o. Agụna Chamber.
Raise your hand.
Canada branch na-ekele gị o. Agụna Chamber. Igbo si gị jisi ike. Anyị si ka gwụla gị n'ọrụ. Onye nwe ụwa nọ gị nso. No. Canada na-ekele gị. Ọrụ ị na-arụ dị anyị mma. Na nnwere onwe nke ị na-azọrọ ụmụ Igbo, ọ dị anyị mma. Jisie ike, ike agwụla gị n'ọrụ. Anyị na-ekelekwa ndị gị na ha so na-arụ ọrụ. Ndị dịka Maazị Soni Akparawa, ndị dịka Pastor Vam, Ada dị ọra mma. Anyị si unu jisie ike. 247. Anyị si unu jisie ike. Ike agwụla unu n'ọrụ. Anyị so unu n'azụ ma ọ dị mma ma ọ dị njọ anyị na-ala ala anyị ma ebe anyị siri bịa anyị ga-ala ike agwụla unu n'ọrụ ka dị mpụ okwu.
Udo dịrị unu. Ọ bụ Injinia Joseph Onwomodo ya na nwaanyị ya na ebe a ọbata obie ya dịrị gị na mma, ya dịrị gị na mma, ya dịrị gị mma n'ụtụtụ, ya dịrị gị na mma n'ehihie, ya dịrị gị mma n'abalị. Anyị so gị n'azụ ụtụtụ na ehihie na abalị. Ndị Zion, ndị Canada branch, asị ana m ekele unu. Biko agbanyeghị ta taịm anyị ji na-eme ihe awụ oge ndị mmadụ nọ n'ọrụ, anyị na-ayọkwa Chineke ka onye ọbụla chịchị ike ebe ọ bụla nọ ntinye aka. So mụ na nwaanyị m na ezinụlọ m anyị ga-enye $200 iji were nabata onye ka anyị nwanne anyị ọbata obie dike dị mkpa anụ a na-agba egbe ya na-akpa nri. Chineke gọzie gị gala ndị otu gị. Anyị sị na ọ ga-adị unu na mma. Ana m asọpọtụ nwanne m nwoke Ambrose na ihe o mere, na-asị ka Chineke mee ka ọbịbịa bịara n'obodo a otu esiri bịa ụkwụ ya ụkwụ ọma ka ị ga-echecha ala na Biafra. Anyị ga-enwere onwere onwe anyị. Biafra nọzi anyị n'ụkwụ. Onye si na Biafra ga-enwe isi ọ ga-ala, ọ ga-eji sie laa, ọ ga-anwụ. So n'ihi ya anyị enwere Biafra ga-adịgide ruo mgbe ebighị ebi n'aha Jizọs Kraịst bụ onye nwaanyị. Amen.
Amen. Okay, thank you so much, our brother. Unfortunately, our brother Charles Modi is still struggling with his anyway. Now, can we unmute him? I think he has changed equipment now. I can see him with Samsung. Can we unmute him? Okay. Okay. Unmute yourself. It is you that will unmute yourself, please. No delay. We are running. Unmute yourself, Maud. Prime Minister Oji, make Oji Prime Minister Kaka. Letitia, this is opportunity for you to talk if you want to, please. Can you come on the screen and talk because we might not have another time?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, good. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Minister. Prime Minister, you do not see everybody, but most of us that had gone into the community and bringing a direct message from the downtrodden. You don't see them, but they see you. I have never received such a wonderful welcome in my life before. Speaking a word and said to those that were lying down in the local government on the floor, waiting for the internet to open for them to even ask questions. No, who is talking to them? Who is even respecting them? No, they are treated like animals. When I came in and I said the word that people are fighting for you, great people, great Biafrans are fighting for your well-being, that things are going to change for good. I saw people with staff that couldn't walk, standing up, saying, where are you? Where are you? Are you Simon Ekpa? We heard that Simon Ekpa is coming to save us. Mazi, I cried. You didn't see them, I was there in the community. I've never seen such a thing in my whole life. Human beings were treated like nobody. When they heard that there is a sound of hope coming, they said, are you Simon Ekpa? I said, I'm a woman. They said, do you see him? I said, I know him, I see him. They said, one asked a question that sounded foolish, but it's not. He said, will I be alive when Biafra will come? I said, Mama, Biafra is here already. If you ask for he that gives life, he will give you life and you touch Biafra, you feel Biafra. One, I was moved when one said, we will lie down on the floor, you walk on them. Mazi Simon, when you come back, if they put their cloth wrapper on the floor, walk on it. They are not giving you God's glory. They are showing appreciation. If they put their clothes on the floor, walk on it. Don't feel bad. Don't feel that these people are giving you too much respect. It is a sign of respect. Good, as I'm speaking, good people is all over me. Believe me, I don't speak lies with my tongue. I don't speak lies with my mouth. When I speak from myself, I speak from my heart, and it is true. Such it is true. Then when I speak what somebody else said, I quote them word for word. That's why I beg them to take me to court. Nobody takes me. Nobody raises a finger on me. What I'm telling
This
you
meeting is being recorded.
Maazi Simon Ekpa, I am calling you directly that the people of Biafrans do not have food to eat because the fuel others are buying 700. They are paying 800. People are starving. But their hope is that Simon Ekpa is coming to save them. They thought I see you, that I touch your flesh, that I hold, I grab you. For hearing that you are bringing life, you are removing them from this pain. Maazi, check it when this sorrow they are going through now will be multiplied 7 times. Your people will perish. But they are thanking you from their soul. When I said I was crying, tears were rolling down from my own eyes. If you see people, you will appreciate what you will thank God for putting you in this position. Because I go into, I see, I touch them, I see them. It's not from a distance. This is a life experience, I'm telling you. Whenever your leg touches this ground, if they go naked and put their stuff, their clothes on the floor with one skirt under, walk on it. It's appreciation. If they put their blouses on the ground, walk on it. Jesus accepted such glory. It is not a crime to accept thank you. But they knelt down before me and called the God of heaven that made heaven and earth. They called God of heaven upon your head, upon Maazi Nnamdi Kanu. But let me announce to you today, it doesn't matter how long they drag Maazi Nnamdi Kanu, God will keep him alive. He survived every pain, every torture, without any good treatment. We are going home. You have already won. By the last meeting you held and we confirmed every activity, every structure you are putting in place, that was when I saw Biafra live and direct. And when I spoke to them, just one word, that things will change for good. People with staff, those that we are not even seeing, they started waving their hand, where are you? Where are you? They want to touch me. I said, I'm not Simon Ekpa, but I'm speaking as a representative from him. Maazi Simon Ekpa, people will lie down on the floor, say, step on us. If you can, step on them. It is not a wrong thing to accept thank you. But God of heaven, they called before my eyes, will lead you until you achieve this Biafra. I saw it, I witnessed it. And my body, everything in me believed that it has gone through. Thank you, Maazi Simon. Because I'm in their midst, I'm watching them, I'm seeing them, I'm touching them. That's why I'm giving you an eyewitness account. This is true. Your people are waiting. They are waiting to sing hallelujah with you. Thank you, Maazi Simon. I have released their message to you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my sister. God bless you. I have Maazi Charles. Anytime, unmute yourself anytime and talk, because we've been waiting for your voice. Meanwhile, I want to call on Maazi Okwele Wadioko. I think one of our ministers. His hand is up. Minister, go ahead. Charles, unmute yourself first.
Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, Prime Minister. I thank Biafrans today. First of all, I want to thank our sister, Nana. I never knew that she was like this. She tried her best, she's trying. And on behalf of Ikemba State, we are donating 500,000 Biafran USTD shekels. Then
Thank you.
We are welcoming the Prime Minister with 50,000 to Canada. Ikemba State is welcoming him. We didn't, welcome Prime Minister to US. We also welcome him to US with 50,000 USTD shekels in Gemma. We like you. We love you, Prime Minister Jessica. Madam Nana, your format is very good. We are adding it also another 500,000 for that format you brought today. Thank you,
Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mazi Charles Mods, I'm so sorry that you have been locked up. We can't even hear you. Mazi Sonny, can you help him with to unlock his message? I think. Okay, fine. Now talk.
Yeah. Okay, can you hear me now?
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Well, one way to put Sobano, Mana Hona Hekarika, and all patience, KJ, Ejimwayo, Ejule, use Wayo, Ariogu. So, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you, my Honorable Prime Minister of Government Republic of Biafra, Republic in Exile, members of the Federal Executive, on behalf of my family, I'm also supporting the breaking of the kola nuts. Me, my wife, and my family with the sum of $300.
Thank you so.
Now, I'm very sorry because the first system used the demon actually attacked it. As I speak with you, I just could not explain what is happening up to now, so I had to quickly change to phone system. Because I'm sorry for that embarrassment. It is not intentional. Sometimes when good things are made to happen, some challenges do occur like this. So our Prime Minister, find a place in your heart to actually accept these shortcomings, either one way or the other. So having said that, actually, our Prime Minister and the members of the Federal Executive here, we're seeing everything, and we in Canada wholeheartedly support the mission and the leadership of our Canadian rep in the person of the Iron Lady, a woman of inestimable value in the person of Madam Nena. She has been doing a lot sleeplessly to ensure that today is a reality. And anyị na-achọ iji ohere na-anabatakwa n'ụdị nke pụrụ iche na-ekpekwa nkwa that isi ọzọ nụ ga-abịa anyị ga-eme ihe karịrị nke a. Ndị bekee anyị si mberede nyere dike, mberede kwanụ ka eji ama dike. Our PM and members of his Federal Executive continue to do in the best you can. And the Biafra indeed is a reality and no going back. Thank you very much and God bless you while waiting for the next. Thank you. This is what I have for my little token for the breaking of the kola nut. $300.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. I want to see if we can make a little swap here because already we are on the monetary issue. Can we swap if it is okay with the Prime Minister, or should we go ahead with the agenda? The next one
you can swap. We have been making speech every day, so
yeah,
I can address you people later on. So go ahead with your.
That's good. Now, before I call, we have another person. Sister Eunice is here. Let's give her opportunity to give us a thought.
Is that our fighter on Twitter, Eunice?
She
Eunice,
is
are you
more
in
than
Canada?
In short, she is.
Okay.
And she happened to be our financial secretary and secretary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she is. Okay, Eunice, go ahead. You have the whole floor. Tell us the story. Unmute yourself. Okay, go ahead. Thank you.
Good afternoon, my Prime Minister. Good afternoon, Obato Bie. Good afternoon, Wokoma. Good afternoon, Dipasa. Good afternoon, sir. Your Excellency, Mazi Ekpa Simon Njoku, the only man that his name sends grenade into the camps of the enemy. Our enemies are shaking. Thank you for this opportunity. Before I go on, I'm just so overwhelmed and I don't know what to say. But I want to first of all thank our Honorable Madam Nina. Madam Nina. Sorry. Yeah, she's a woman of honor. Thank you for all that you've been doing. Thank you for all your resilience and hard work. Thank you everyone for honoring us, all the cabinet members and our fellow Biafrans all over the world. We thank you all for joining us. And most especially, I want to send my utmost greetings to our Ohamadike, the only true prophet on earth, Mazi Nnamdi Okukano. Wherever you are, we love you, sir. May God continue to protect and keep you. Your son, your disciple, Mazi Simon Ekpa, our able Prime Minister, is holding forth for you.
Yes.
Very, very, very well. Excellently well. He is doing absolutely fine. You will be proud of him when you come out. Mazi Simon Ekpa, my Prime Minister, I want to thank you so much. You are all in one, everything in one package. You know, when you told them that you will be their end, they never believed you. They made mockery of you. They said all derogatory words, they said everything just to humiliate you, but you stood your ground. You are a man. You are the real deal.
Yes.
When I told them in one of the spaces just a few days ago that I can give one of my kidneys to you, even though I know that your kidneys, you have one of the best, healthiest kidneys in the world. I know that's not going to happen, but I told them that if push comes to shove, I can give one of my kidneys to you because you want it. You are, in fact, I don't know which other word to use to qualify you. Thank you so much, sir. God bless you for all you do.
Thank you.
Just like our sister said earlier. Ike agwụla gị n'ọrụ. Ike agwụla gị n'ọrụ. Ọ gaghị adịkwa anya ma ọlị. Mgbe Biafra ga-abịa. Mazi Simon, ike agwụla gị n'ọrụ. Ike agwụla gị n'ọrụ. Ọ gaghị adịkwa anya ma ọlị. Mgbe Biafra ga-abịa. I told them that I would give my kidneys to you because you have done what no man can do. You are a fighter. When I told them that, they started crying. They were crying like bottle-starved babies. I've never seen men cry like they did. They can't believe that you are the same person standing up to this time. You have shown in every ramification that you are the good guy. Thank you, sir. I'm sorry for taking your time, but if you leave me here, I will talk till tomorrow. My daughter would have loved to sing a song for you, but she's in school. You know, this time is not the best of times because all the kids are in school, but we will do, you know, the best we can, sir. So I want to welcome you, sir, with $100. And by the way, my mother just called a few minutes ago, and I told her that you're visiting. They left, they had gone home with she left with my dad, and they said I should send their greetings to you, that they love you. Thank you so much, and God bless you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, my dear, wonderful sister, Unikoko. You're welcome. iPhone 2, I don't know who you are. If you can just say your name before talking so we can take a record of it. iPhone 2, go ahead. iPhone 2, unmute yourself, please. iPhone 2, are you ready?
iPhone 2, can you hear us? I've sent you the mic over 3 times. Unmute yourself, please.
Unmute yourself. Otherwise, I will start. Are you ready? Okay, we have to go. When you're ready, just unmute and we call you back. You are all welcome to Canada. Our people said, I am proud that today there is presence of Biafra agitation in Canada. The men and women that held Canada down, the DOS that held Canada down, for your information, 3 of them were in Finland to protest against our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. 3 people traveled from Canada to Finland to go and protest against him. They locked up Canada for the DOS. They locked Canada up for DOS. But to God be the glory. We have gotten a breakthrough. Truth, honesty, and diligence is my weapon in Canada. How many threats have I gotten? I cannot count. They know me. Like I see my sister said, Eunice, when our Prime Minister told them, we will end you, they were joking and laughing at him. But today he has ended. And how is he ending them? He's ending them in the social media. He's ending them in the print. Our Prime Minister is ending the DOS in every countries of the world. Country by country, city by city, unit by unit, he is ending them. And he's ending them with men and women of probity. If you people know what I'm going through here, many people that are supposed to be here, they are scared and afraid to even show their face. But hello, with the latest in town, as a Biafran, I'm very proud. I proud myself anywhere, any day, because I am going back to my nation. As a victim of Kashoko, God saved me for a day like this. And I will continue to do this job until the last day of my life with my last breath. At this juncture, I will make it clear that ndị Igbo si na nwanza na-agba ọbara nga ọha. And that's where we are today. I said I'm going to make a little change there. I will be calling up somebody who will introduce our treasurer, and they will together make a donation from Canada. But before then, please, sir, please, brothers and sisters, if you know this song, if you want to join me, that's fine. Otherwise, just listen to me and hear what I will say. And I'm going to stand up. Yale ihe Chineke na meri mo eze Jesus. Ana m ekele gị. Yale ihe Chineke na meri anyị eze Jesus. Anyị na-ekele gị. Mama dịrị gị bịale ihe Chineke na mere anyị eze Jesus. Ana m ekele gị. Bịale ihe Chineke na mere anyị eze Jizọs. Ana m ekele gị. Aga m eburu hallelujah eburu. Aga m eburu hallelujah. Aga m eburu hallelujah eburu. Hallelujah para. Oge eze Jizọs onye ọma dị mma. Aga m eburu hallelujah eburu. Hallelujah para. Jesus, onye ọma dị mma o. Ụmụ nwoke ga-ekwuru hallelujah n'aka. Ụmụ agbọghọ ga-ekwuru hallelujah eburu. Ụmụ nwanyị ga-akpara hallelujah para. Kwuru hallelujah eburu. Jesus, onye ọma dị mma. Our Prime Minister Wodobu, he is a lion and a Judah in Biafra land today. One thing that is clear is that he is a selfless man, a man who doesn't think about himself, but he thinks about the 70 million Biafrans. Therefore, I will recognize him as Odogu.
Anonkankampi.
Odogu naya, dike naya o.
Abatobie.
Odogu naya, dike naya
o.
Odogu naya, dike naya. Eze Jesus. Odogu naya, dike naya o. Odogu naya, dike naya. Mazi Simon, Odogunaya, Dikena, Woke Mama, Odogunaya, Dikena, Mazi Simon, Odogunaya, Agadaba Chuzoe, Odogunaya, Dikena, Ibele Changa, Odogunaya, Dikena, Akane Ogunaya, Dikena, Mazi Simon, Odogunaya, Dikena, Ibo Dogo, Ibo Dikena, Mazi Odogo, Ibo Dikena, Mazi Simon, Ibo Dogo, Ibo Dikena, Akane Chusa, Odogunaya, Dikena, Akane Odogunaya,
ikuku kiwu mmụọ na-apụ apụ ka iwe oke mmụọ ọ gịnị ebule ebunyite ebunyite ebutuo ịkalịlị mmụọ ịkalịlị mmadụ asụgo n'ukoro mmụọ ka ewu ije na-eje eje ihe na-ana ana na asị na iwu ikuku ama n'ọnya Obatobie.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, sir.
At this juncture, I will be calling again to Mazi Kashmir to come up, introduce Wanda Adora. After the donations and calling out of the name, you do the next thing that is in your hand. So can you please stand up, Mazi Kashmir, and introduce Adora? Thank you.
Okay, thank you, my honorable Mrs. Nena Akubirebe. Ana m akpọ gị nwaanyị ejeje mba. Agị onye gbara m okwu. That was 1st of January 2024. I didn't know anything about what Canada people are doing about Biafra. I've been following. By the way, let me take it back. Since seems to not have been so quiet because today reminds me something I can never forget in my life. I can say that today I resurrected because on the February 9th, 2016, I was among the survivors in Aba Boys High School, Port Harcourt Road, Aba, which Amnesty International, that was the only report Amnesty International reported about the killings of IPOB Protestants in the whole Nigeria. 150 people, that was what they reported. But my brothers and my sisters, it was not 150. If you can remember, that day, there was a day, a broadcaster in Al Jazeera, when Buhari was alive, he showed him that alive. Buhari said he was not going to look at that. I am standing here as a survivor of that because my chapter that time was Aba Shopping Center. If you know Aba very well, that was my chapter. We went for that. Today, I've been so cold. I don't know what to do. When I remember that I should have been among the people that paid with their life, but God, in his infinite mercy, kept me alive. I do not know. So today, I thank you so much, Madam Nena, for what is happening in Canada. And by this opportunity given to me to introduce our sister, my Prime Minister, Ana Wakboge Onyemo, Ana Wakboge Mpakuku. You are an old man in the form of a son. You are an old man, an ancient man. What made me to say that is what you said yesterday, the day before yesterday, about Ojemma. My grandfather, who died at the age of 114, told me Ojemma. And I want to incite something from the Bible. David came out to meet Goliath, but David said one word. He said, I come today against you in the name of God of Israel. You have killed the Zoological Republic, and by that name you invoked. You said we have gone back to our root. That is our indigenous. So by the mentioning of that name, of that money, everything about economy of the Zoological Republic is dead. Because you have invoked who we are. The spirit that made us industrious and prominent from our ancestors. You have killed them. You are a spirit man. Before I continue, Adadora, I want you to tola namkuya, tola miyawa, biko tola miyawa. Tola miyawa, Adadora, biko tola miyawa.
She's unmuting herself.
Adadora, even the way I'm seeing him, I'm seeing white hairs. That means white hairs is already on his head. That means the pursuit of what our effort, our struggle. That means our what he wants to do for us is giving him Oh my God. Tola mi ahụ, Adadora ma tola mi ahụ.
Ọgbata obie, oke mmụọ, mmụọ na-apụ apụ ka ịwụ, nna Adonwali, ihe ebunye ihe ebutu, ukolo mmụọ, isi na-ebu ojiji, mmụọ na-apụ apụ ka ịwụ oje na mmụọ, oji ikuku eje, oke alụsị. Asị m iwu oke ngwu, na oke ngwu na ana amawa ya kwa ọchapụ uyom. Ọ ife iwu, mmụọ na mmadụ, nna m buru na-eje isogu n'azụ, ị na-eje n'ihu isogu, ị na-ana n'azụ isogu, ebe ọwụ na ị nọ n'ebe ahụ nke anyị anọ. Ndewe, ọbata obie.
Na ibido I gwara that before ha Biafra tiba Biafra ha jekwa jụọ ese.
Yes. Araba kweje. Abara no ukolo mmụọ ka ewu, ukolo mmụọ.
Ndewo Adadora mma. Our Prime Minister, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, I've been following you. If you can remember, from my own calculation, the first person na sewage, Magnus Oraka. If you can remember.
Yes.
Magnus Oraka was the first person, evidentially, with proofs, Gakuya na sewage. Before Ndeke Shahao Barrister, two of them, I will not call their names here. That was the time I've been following you. And thank God for a day like this that I'm talking with you now. I'm with you in this life and direct. So therefore, I will mention and call the name of our sister that will call the names of the people that have contributed today. Wada Neka Ezekwem. Please, Wada Neka Ezekwem. That's your time.
Okay, before Neka starts, I want to let our Prime Minister know that Canada is a unique place and the things here are uniquely done. So we did what we did depending on what we have. So please accept whatever we have to say welcome to Canada. This one is to say welcome to Canada. And we are going to be supporting you. They have done a lot for the last 2 months. We have made a consensual decision to be present on every fundraise and make sure we chip in the little we can. And so we continue to chip in whatever we have, and until that day that we rise to a situation where we can have millions and thousands to give. But for today, whatever we chipped in here, please manage it. This is to say you are welcome, sir. And we're asking you to use this to support our gallant men, buy more things that they need, granules and everything. And that is what this thing for. Neka, please, can you tell us what you have?
Okay, welcome, PM. 39 members contributed, donated. I will call their names and how much they contributed. Number one is Nkem Huronanya Eligwe, $50. Francis Chini Namani, $100. Kasmia Okpara, $100. Williams Uzo, $100. Chinwe Keke, $100. Dorati Ikechukwu Emeruem, $100. Uche Perpetua Onyekweru, $100. Oganiru Chima, $50. Eunice Peter Basi, $100. Uche Okafor, $100. Austin Sue, $100. Nnenna Akabiro Ibe, $300. Onunwa E, $100. Omo Idedia, $100. Martin Ugu, $100. Chukwudi Udobi, $50. Elizabeth Ehunwaru, $50. Stephen Okolie, $500. Nneka E, $100. Manuel Ejinaka, $100. Esther Onyema, $50. Emmanuel Obiahuba, $100. Ambrose Odunze, $100. Emeka Uche, $100. Augustina Okatu, $100. Gloria Mbebu, $100. Charles Mod, $100. Jerome Ikoku, $100. Charles Ejikeme Njoko, $100. Akabuo Chinonso, $70. Gladys Ekocha, $100. Humphrey Onyeka Ezifoma, $50. Agnes Ebere Olajekwe, $10. Confidence Njoko, $100. Rachel Chukwu, $50. Nwankwo Oba, $80. Kismet Obinna, $50. Alex Mbolu, $100. Cliff Okocha, $100. Total $3,960 Canadian dollars. When you change it to US, it came out $2,930.
Sorry, did you call Steve Okolie $500?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So everything came out 3,960 Canadian. Then when you change it to US, came out $2,930 US.
Biko kuprono Canada akabiko.
PM, I just want you to know that the spirit of the land is with you. The spirit of Biafra is with you. I know that you are having the burden of the whole Biafran, but just know, let it be an encouragement to you. The spirit of Biafra is with you. Okay?
Thank you so much.
Can I say
Ada,
something?
Are you having any issue with your camera because we're not seeing your face? Ada,
You mean me?
Yes, we can see your face, Ada. Okay. All
Can I
right.
say something?
Can you see me now?
Yeah.
Yes, you're visible now. You're visible now.
So from that, Diana want to say something. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want that figure to be around one, so I'm going to up it up to $3,250. So 250 plus 770. So I'm going to donate $320 to up your money up in dollars to $3,250.
Okay, thank you for doing that. Yes, planning to do that. Thank you. Okay. So
Okay, we have another supporter here. We have another supporter here.
Yeah.
We have,
Dr. Nadi. So please, if you want to make donation to support Canada for our PM to take care of our gallant men, this is the time. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to donate another $50. This is awful.
Thank you.
So $50 to make it 4,000. Okay, we'll go take some more spices. I just so far.
Thank you.
Anyway, onye Nnewi na ọ na-esi ofe akwụ ma na agbabeghị that Christmas. So I'm donating this apple to do my ofe thing. Thank you.
Oh, Guinea Adana.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Okay. I really want you to come up and say something in your dialect as a coastal region representative. Go ahead. Who wants to say something? Go ahead. Hello?
I want to use 200 to serve. There is this special food I love, and I would like my PM to test it too. My state, Ikemba State, we call it okwa. So I want to use 200. I prepared okwa, special okwa for my PM.
Wow.
So I believe when he tests it, he will like it. So PM, I'm using 200 to serve you okwa.
Thank you. Please put it down, write it for me. Did anybody bring anything for PM from Canada? Our men, our ladies, our PM are here. He wants to eat, please. PM snack. Did anybody buy one for him? My father loved that drink. Snatch. Is it snatch they call it? I don't know what they call that manioc. Very, very, it's like kai kai. I know PM doesn't drink kai kai.
Sima snap.
Snap. Okay, my father calls it snap. Okay, that's good. Okay.
iPhone 2 can unmute.
iPhone 2 have been standing here for a while. He's really not talking. And okay, unmute yourself if you're ready to go.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Prime Minister, unu mana anyị bụ ndị echichi ndị sista nwee ha anyị nwere, mana ana m agba ọbara ole m nwere ike n'ihe ndị m mere ebe ahụ.
Yes.
Ana m ekele gị na-asị gị ndeewo. Nwekwa ihe ọzọ m ji asị gị nnọọ na Canada o. Eji m chaplet m baa ya na mmiri n'ebe ị nọ. Ọgwụ agaghị akpọ gị, ihe ọbụla agaghị eme gị. Anyị jisiri ike n'ekpere na-agbasi na-asọpọtụ gị n'ihe ị na-eme gị na ndị kabinet gị ka unu na-aga n'ihu. N'ime ya ejikwa m $10 wee tụkwasịkwa ya n'ime ihe.
Amen. Thank you.
Ndeewo.
Thank you. Ndị Igbo si ojere ọgụ gbuo nkịta ọhụrụ mmadụ ọ na-egbu. So I love you, my sister. God will bless you. Thank you so much. Anything to bless our PM? Oh, I won't hear. He got the spirit in her. She has a great spirit. We thank you. Thank God for her. Or anything, anybody that has anything to give to our Prime Minister. Okay, many hands are up. Ebele iPhone, go ahead. Thank you, Ebele. iPhone 2, when you're ready, you unmute and talk. Ebele, go ahead. Ebele?
Yeah?
Yeah, go ahead. You raise your hand.
I'm trying to unmute myself.
You have already unmuted. We are here.
You're unmuted. We can hear you. You can start your camera, please. You can start your camera. Anyone that wants camera, you can start your camera.
Is the camera I'm trying to?
Try it now. Try it now.
Our PM, welcome to Canada.
There we
my family appreciates you so much. All what you have been doing for us. All we Biafrans. God will bless you. Because when he has all just I've been following our PM na Twitter.
Good.
To give the only verified the good guy. You'll be seeing the comments. It's me in person. He just to tell you, welcome to Canada, and may God continue to bless you. Thank you.
Yeah, well.
Thank you. Please, everyone that needs camera,
Thank you so much.
Turn on your camera.
Mazi okay is here. Mazi okay, hand is up.
Unmute, Mazi okay. Unmute yourself. That's okay. You're not with your normal device?
No,
Okay.
I am. So now there's a, and now my camera is out, but it doesn't matter. Listen. So good evening, Canada.
We can see you from here.
I
Your
want to
camera is
use
still on.
this opportunity to appreciate you all.
Yeah.
Our people say wherever you are, you see good thing and you walk past, they will also walk past you.
Yes.
So in recognition of your efforts today in receiving our Prime Minister, I want to support your endeavors because as Eze, whenever an Eze goes to an occasion, the cola that is given to Eze, he may not necessarily eat all then. He have to take some home. And then when I can anatare Zoji. So I want to receive the Prime Minister's cola or part of it to take it home with it for him. With the sum of $50. I'm supporting Canada in what you are doing today. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I want to email anything to support us and support our Prime Minister. Okay, Sister Olewune's hand is up. Sister, go ahead.
My PM, welcome to Canada. I used to live in Canada. I lived in Canada for 5 years in Ontario.
Oh, wow.
So kind of related to Canada in a special way. And also Madam Nenna as my lovely sister. And the sister that just spoke, so I'm supporting the sister with $50. Thanks and welcome to Canada. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nkera Muraya, unmute yourself. Please, you can enable your camera. Anyone that needs camera can enable his or her camera on. Nkera Muraya, unmute yourself. Nkera Muraya, unmute yourself. Okay, we go to Nkera Muraya is not ready. Justina, you have no microphone, but your hand is up. Fix your microphone and come back. iPhone 2. iPhone 2. Your hand has been up for long now, but you're not speaking up. iPhone 2, grab the microphone. iPhone 2, grab the microphone. Okay, Honorable Nena, over to you, please. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. We can't hear you. Unmute yourself.
Okay, at this juncture, I think we have to tell our PM maybe to come and talk to us. His discussions, his voice is like a sweet savor. It will help us and calm us down. Mazi, go ahead. Our PM. Your Excellency.
I think there are some hands. Maybe after them, I can make a speech.
Okay.
Okay. Mazi Stephen, you can go.
Okay.
Unmute yourself. Mazi Stephen Okoli, you can go. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. We can't hear you. No, we can't hear you. Unmute yourself first. You have not unmuted. Unmute, 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 unmute. Mazi Stephen, unmute yourself. Unmute.
Right. If there is no hands up.
There are more hands. Oh, okay. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Right. Good evening, everyone from here, from my end. I'm on location. I want to thank the Canada family this evening, the liaison officers, the executive of the Canada Biafra Liaison Office in Canada, for hosting myself and the cabinet of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile today, the first day of March. This is a historic month, a month that we are expecting the dragon fire over the enemies of Biafra. The fire will be raised to the highest since the launch of the Biafra Liberation Army. And everybody know that now we are in a different phase of this liberation to make sure our land, our women and children are protected at all costs. The Nigeria you see today, you shall see no more. I want everybody to understand that we know exactly what we're doing. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was captured from Kenya, what we did was to make sure that the kidnap become very expensive. We started the plan to make sure that the kidnap is very, very expensive and very useless. And today, we have achieved that. Not only that we achieved that, we went further to make sure that the reason why he was kidnapped were never achieved. The only reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped from Kenya is to end Biafra, to end anything about Biafra. And in case, if they did not end anything about Biafra, and there are still remnants of people agitating for Biafra, people like you and me, the second plan, what is their plan B, was that they will convert everybody to start agitating for the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and abandon Biafra. That was the plan. And because we know their plan, and because I studied Nigeria very well, I did not come to this particular agitation by mistake. I studied Nigeria very, very well, like I graduated studying Nigeria. And ever since I was part of the Nigeria system, I was praying that God will give me opportunity to deal with Nigeria in the process of liberating Biafra. In as much as bad as it sounds, I would say the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu created that particular room for God to use me to deal with Nigeria. And I have not started. Everything they have done to our people, we will give them back 100-fold. And you can see that today. So what happened was that they kidnapped him, and the idea is so that everybody will talk about him, releasing him, and we know this particular plan they have. And I stood one place, I was observing everything for over 6 months to make sure that I am convinced before stepping up the game. First of all, I understand that the powerhouse of Nigeria economy is in the Southeast. Many of you do not understand why we insisted on sit at home. Many of you don't understand. As I'm talking to you today, there is no economics, there is no expert, financial expert, economics expert anywhere in the world that will tell you the solution of Nigeria's economic problem. Nobody. As I'm talking to you today, nobody in Nigeria, nobody in Europe, nobody in America, nobody anywhere in the world that will tell you this is where the problem of the economy of Nigeria is coming from. And this is the solution. Because we studied Nigeria, the system, the economic power, the economic system, what boasts the economy of Nigeria, we studied it. You know, they used to tell you that Lagos is generating 300 billion or whatever. They tell you that one river is generating this one and generating the one. The economic power of Nigeria is from the Southeast. Everything happening in Nigeria, Southeast is the one that define, project, policy, how Nigeria economy booms. This is the secret. And I'm saying this for the very first time since this whole thing started. This is the first time I'm saying this. And many people do not understand the reason why we insisted on the sit at home. One is that Biafra are self-made. The self-made of Biafra on the economic and the trade powers the economy of every region in Nigeria. So any day you interfere the business happening in Biafra land by the Biafra people, you are attacking the regions, other regions. Because the business coming from Biafra land and Biafra people are the one powering other regions in Nigeria. You do not understand this, but you know, the enemy that has fought this particular struggle since the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the enemy that has fought sit at home, understand this very well. That is why they have done everything. We stand on our ground. Many of you do not understand why Shetima came to the Southeast. The reason why we did not disturb them was to create that room for them to expose themselves. Otherwise, we will not allow them to sit and have meeting for 1 hour. I am telling you the fact. Any day, we don't want them to sit anywhere in any, we will attack them. I'm not saying it hiding. We will attack them anywhere they gather, but we didn't do it because we want to give that opportunity for them to expose themselves. And Shetima indeed exposed himself, exposed that particular thing I know and learned about Nigeria, which is Southeast, is the powerhouse of Nigeria economy. And you know what he said? He said, Nigeria economy can never be good until we fix Southeast. He said, Nigeria, once they fix Southeast, they fix Nigeria economy. Many people don't understand that. You don't understand why that thing is coming. They know the truth. And that fixing the economy is to stop the sit at home. I am telling you the fact. Any day they succeed in stopping the sit at home, you see Nigeria economy bounce back. But they tell you, you are the one losing. Today, as much as people are suffering in another part of Nigeria, protesting, Ndi Igbo that have been sitting at home for the past 3 years, for over 3 years now, no matter how hard, people are still feeding 2 times and 3 times a day. The sit at home, when they sit at home, has not crashed everybody's economy in the Southeast. I said, how much are you getting? In 2021, how much are you making every month when you go to shop, when you do your businesses? It does not affect you. I said, those people that are bringing their money to buy things on Monday, if they don't come on Monday, they will come on Sunday. If they don't come on Sunday, they will come on Tuesday. But they have done everything black. Tell you how the thing is. Forget it. You are not losing anything. The government, Nigeria economy is losing. And not only that, the economy of Nigeria has crashed because of the sit at home, but also it is creating these particular loopholes for the multinational corporation companies to flee. Because those companies that are not even having presence in the Southeast are being powered by the people of the Southeast. Anywhere you are, if you like, let your headquarters be in Sokoto, and you are a business person or a business company or a multinational corporation that is doing business in Nigeria, it does not matter where you are. The people that are powering that your business are people from the Southeast. And everything is connected there. I am telling you the fact. That is why every person that wants Nigeria to go down must support sit at home. Because it creates insecurity, it creates fear, it creates the loopholes, it delegitimizes the terrorist government, it makes them look stupid in the international community, it makes people to lose trust on them, it makes the investors to run away, to know that Nigeria has become an anarchy state. It makes everybody who have invested in Nigeria to lose trust on Nigeria. That is our goal. We have achieved it. That's why many companies are folding up. Because apart from the fact that we have attacked the economy from the powerhouse, which is the Southeast, the people have lost confidence. Not only Biafrans losing confidence, The people who are coming in the name of they want to invest have lost confidence in the security, they have lost some confidence in the structure, they have lost confidence in the economy, they have lost confidence in everything. So what do? They will fold up and leave. And some of them are not living completely. They structure their system, their businesses in a way they can leave something and go out to start watching from outside how it will go. And that is the reason why this sit at home must increase. The next attack on the economy is that we are going to adopt Friday. Not only that, to make sure that those who will understand that Biafra define who worships in their own territory and the mode of worship. We have only 3 religions: the Christianity, traditional, and Jewish religion. Any other religion is not welcome until Biafra has been restored and defended. We are now going to decide whether we are going to allow, whether the law of Biafra will create room for any other religion. So Friday is our next target. Every Friday. I want Biafrans to understand that this is a price that you must pay. It's a must. You pay this price because it is better than bombs and aeroplane throwing bomb everywhere. We have tried the war, conventional war. We know that during that time there were no social media. We don't have the media presence, and everything was propaganda, and it ended the way it ended. We've learned our lesson from there. Now we are better. Not only that, we are now in different parts of the world contributing intellectually to the government of our various countries, contributing in development to the government of our different countries, and we want to take it back. Not only that, we want to wait until Biafra come. We have applied the sense, the experiences, the skills we have learned in the liberation phase of Biafra. That's why we are ahead of them. So by the time Biafra come, when we bring these skills together, these professions together, Biafra will overtake many nations within 5 years. But for us to succeed, we must wear leather, iron skin. When this thing started, the attack started on me, I told you people, if it is about me, forget it. Nothing is going to break me down. I am telling you the fact. I am ready times 100 of what I have faced so far to come. I will stand them. I know what I was made of. I know why I joined Biafra struggle.
Yes,
and I
sir.
know what I have went through before joining the Biafra struggle. I did not come for Biafra struggle for any other thing than to make history and to liberate Biafra people.
Yes.
I want to be part of those that you are going to be reading about, those who liberated their people. I want to be in the forefront of that history. That is what brought me here. And whatever it is going to cost for me to achieve this dream,
yes, sir.
I'm doing it.
And then
it's not a dream of selfish interest. It's not a dream of anything but a dream to make history and to make this world a better place.
I then follow you.
My first speech ever made in my political life in Finland in 2012, when I was called upon by the my party to make a speech on the board of the council in my city. The first thing that I said, which was very, today I wouldn't say that, but the first thing, but I was saying it from my mind. The first thing that came out of my mind, of my mouth here, was, I am Simon Ekpa. I joined this political party and I want to learn something and I want to take it back to my country to change a lot of things.
Oh my
God. Instead of saying that I want to be part of this political party to contribute in the development of this country where I'm living. I'm telling you, this was what I said, and I did not regret saying it. I didn't even say anything wrong. I didn't even say anything wrong in it. But as time goes on, when I went deeper into politics here, I was like, did I actually make, because that was historic, it was something I will never forget. How can you come to join people in politics and all you are thinking about is how to learn to go to your country to develop them? But that was the speech I made. And many people clapped, and many people may not like it. But today, that dream is manifesting. And it is not going to end here. Like I said, I promised Biafra people, we are going to bring Finland to Biafra.
Yes.
We will make sure we modify everything that is going to work for us. Not just about bringing Finland. The system we are bringing so far, or we have brought so far, will tell you how Biafra will be. Igbo people say, Aneju isisearo. I don't know how they say it. But, so what I'm trying to say is that Nigeria is in our palm, and you cannot fight your enemy and succeed without knowing how to win your enemy. That is one of the secrets we have. So we know Nigeria very well. We know where to get Nigeria, and they will fall. And that's why when this economy of Nigeria is going down, we decided to provide alternative to our people. Yes. The alternative in as the Naira is crashing, because from what we are doing, believe me, Naira before the end of this year, before our declaration, Naira will go to 5,000. I'm going to mark my word. Yes. Naira will go to 5,000 Naira per $1. And like I said, there is no solution whatsoever that can fix Nigeria economy. Mark my word. There is no, so long as this particular economic stagnation is happening in the Southeast, there is no solution. Nobody can revive this economy. I am saying it here, record this thing and post it. I said that there is no solution to this particular economic woes that have before Nigeria, which we created. I am proudly saying it because I know the secret from the beginning. That's why we attack them from the seat at home. So there is no solution. And when I'm telling you that it is going to go to 5,000, believe me, so long as the Monday sit at home continues every Monday, the economy, this Naira will go to even 6,000. Believe me, I am telling you the fact. This is just the third year from 600 Naira to 700 Naira to 800 Naira. And you think that they are, not only that the sit at home is crashing the economy, because I know some people are going on space and they're asking, what is the sit at home? What have you achieved? I am telling them now what we have achieved. What we achieved, that we have crashed the economy of Nigeria. Not only that, we have proven that Nigeria representative in Biafra land do not have the control over the people. We have proven that they have lost the legitimacy. They have lost every territorial integrity to Biafra. We have proven that the Biafra people are not loyal to Nigerian government. Forget all this, their shenanigan propaganda that, oh, people are afraid. If people are afraid, provide security for them. If you think that they are afraid. And if you cannot provide security for them, you have lost everything. You are not worthy to be called a government. I have said it in one of the Nigeria space. If you think that Simon Ekpa is bad, then go and hold your government response. It means your government are not living up to expectation. So what I'm saying is that we must know the weakness of our enemy and attack it. And once you identify the weakness of your enemy, don't stop. Make sure you hold it very, very tight there. Hold that particular place, never leave it until you defeat your enemy. And that's what we're going to do. So as we are planning, we are making sure that we are attacking the north to make sure we crash everything about Nigeria, from the oil to the production of anything that is going to power the economy. And then we go through this process. We are also providing alternative. Like now we have launched the Biafra digital currency called the Biafra coin, Ejima. Ejima, you know, a lot of people are calling different names. A lot of people say Ejima, a lot of people say Ejima. We must know the right pronunciation, because this is what is going to come to the stock exchange, the global stock exchange. We are not even going to go to the stock exchange at this point. We'll make sure that there is investment. People are investing in the Biafra coin and official USBT. As you are having the USDT, 1 USBT will be equal to 1 USDT. This is that you can't get anything better than that. And it is all skills, experiences, professions of the Biafra people all over the world coming together to be very innovative, to build what you see today, the kind of government structure you see today. If we can be able to do this in exile, you can imagine what it will be when independence finally comes. And let me tell you, a lot of people who are not supporting this freedom today will regret. You know, some people will say, you can never get your freedom when you don't have the politicians being part of it. The system of Nigeria make it impossible for any politician in Nigeria to be part of your struggle. So that you must know. And if you are in this Biafra liberation for many years and you don't identify this particular point, it means that you are not worthy to be calling yourself a freedom fighter. Because the system of Nigeria can never allow anybody to fight and support you. So it means that you don't even know what you're doing. So we, the Biafra government, understand that Nigeria is a system that can never allow anybody into the government to support anything that will break up Nigeria. So that's why we are fighting it the way we are fighting it. And this is the only way. We created this particular mechanism that will break up Nigeria. And let me tell you, after the declaration of Biafra, the game will change. We have not declared. After the declaration of Biafra, everything we are going to be targeting is anything the presence of Nigeria government in Biafra land will be destroyed. We will destroy them until even the governors will not have government house. I am telling you the fact. After that, we will rebuild our cities. Governor Soludo will run away from Anambra. Like, you know, some of them are telling me to come back to and sit at home or to come back to Nigeria. They are not even living in the Biafra land.
Oh yeah, well.
Even the one they call Hope Uzodinma, who is living in Abuja, he said, come and sit at home with us. He can't come to Biafra land, to Imo State, during the sit at home. All of them are running away. We have not declared, though. We are still in deliberation. By the time we declare Biafra this year, believe me, every resources we have, every penny we have will be channeled to making sure that no governor will be sleeping in Biafra land. These are the people who have sponsored the killing of our people, killing of our women and children, destruction of our property, making life miserable for our people. We will make sure we don't give them peace.
No.
And every resources that is being generated from this struggle will be channeled to buying arms and ammunition to make sure our city, our towns, our villages are sealed.
Yes.
So everybody must understand this. And let me tell you, we are ready to fight this guerrilla warfare as long as possible. We are ready to fight it even 5 years. But at the end of the day, Biafra will come.
Yes.
Because the declaration will be recorded, and by the time the delegitimization, the guerrilla warfare, and the defense of Biafra land will start by December. Those who did not listen to us will look for us.
Exactly.
Those who think we were joking will know how serious. Believe me, by the time you begin to hear boom in government house in Ebonyi State, and the next day the governor is out running to Abuja. And as you are running to Abuja, the terrorist is looking for you there. Abuja is no longer safe.
Yes.
They are kidnapping them in their houses in Abuja. By the time you are running to Lagos, the bandits are waiting for you there. I am telling you the fact, because the more we are neutralizing them in the east, the more they are looking for them in Abuja. And let me tell you, this is something God has done. You don't know what God has done. We are taking advantage of God's plan for our people, for our freedom. We are not going to miss target. So why now the upsurge of terrorists in other parts of Nigeria, Biafra liberation will rise like a flame. As the people who are so responsible, killing our people, are running away from Biafra land, they are hunting them in Abuja. It's going to happen. This year, so my people, Last December may be the last December these criminals will enjoy in Biafra land. The declaration is this year.
Yes.
And the heat will be too much.
Yes.
If you know you have not supported this Biafra liberation, it is now you do. Let me tell you, people that you needed to restore a country is not the entire millions of people. You need just few people to pilot the affair, and that's what is happening.
Yes.
It will shock all of you. We will force you all to this freedom. You are just one person. Only 0.000% are the one controlling everything in Nigeria. You can never outnumber us. The result of the self-referendum will shock the world. By the time we release the result of the self-referendum in Finland, it will ring. That one is another bell on its own. So we have the templates to restore Biafra. Not tomorrow now, they will tell you, Simon Ekpa want to declare Biafra in November or December. Oh, he don't declare them or what? We are ready to declare it, and after declaring it, we are going to fight. And if the fight is going to take us 5 years, we are ready. It's going to take us 10 years, we are ready. It's going to take us 20 years, we are ready. That's where we are, and you must make up your mind. But before that happens, we must crash the economy of Nigeria. And we have between now and October this year to make sure that this economy, that $1 will be 5,000 naira before October. That's where we are. So my people in Canada, I thank you all for your support. I want to see more better organized Canada the next time I visit. I want to see more people from Canada being part of this liberation. You cannot continue to be in Canada all your life. We have a better future. You can never attain your potential, your highest potential in Canada.
Never.
No matter how brilliant, no matter how educated, no matter how you are in Canada, whatever you are today is not your best.
Yes.
You must know this, that your best will only be achieved in Biafra.
Yes.
Your potential can only be attained in Biafra land.
Yes.
The indigenous mechanism, the indigenous policy in your own country, in your own mother and fatherland is the only place where you can attain to your potential.
Yes.
Many of you today may have the possibility to be the highest inventor in the world. You have not done it. Maybe you have done small. You think that you have arrived. No. Biafra, the government of Biafra will give you the opportunity to excel and attain your highest potential.
Yes.
And the time is now. We must fight for it. If it is not you, your children, maybe you did not, you are not in a position to achieve that particular potential, but then you give the opportunity to your children and your grandchildren to be part of that potential that you did not achieve in your own time. Create this opportunity for them to live a better life, like in Canada,
yes,
so that people can come to Biafra land like we are going to different parts of the world. This is what the Western world, America, and everybody is scared of. But you see, they cannot stop us anymore. We have come to know what they know.
Yes.
And we did not beg them. They were the one teaching us, the one telling us how to live, how to be civilized. We have learned it. And we want to take this civilization back. They tell us what is freedom. We don't know what is freedom, right? They say that is a human right. We learn the human right. And that's why Simon Ekpa is shouting, and nobody can touch me. What I'm doing today is to fight for my people. I learned it from them.
Yes.
They tell us that there is a freedom of speech. I am doing that, exercising that freedom of speech. We do not know what is freedom of speech in Africa. Okay? They say there is democracy. We started democracy, but we don't know the name is democracy. They say it is democracy. We want to learn that democracy in their own way, and we want to take it back to our own, and start our own life and be like them. So everything we are doing today is something they have taught us, and we have learned it. So why can't we be like them? It is not about skin. Anybody that tells you it's about skin is a lie. It is because you are not courageous enough to confront what is confronting you. It is because you are not brave enough to confront what is confronting you.
Yes.
These people, these white people confronted their problem, they fought their problem, they fought what was confronting them, and they won.
Yes.
And today, some of them have become your problem. So confront them intellectually and otherwise. That's what we are doing today. Nobody can stop Biafra from coming. We know how to fight these people. And that is the mechanism we are using. So forget the all those people shouting. This normal thing that people will shout. Not everybody will support the freedom. In Finland today, there are people that are ready to vote for Finland to join Russia back. It is a human choice. You can never change it. There are people that are not happy that Finland is not supporting Russia. That is human beings. You can't change it. But that does not mean you cannot do the right thing when you see it. That does not mean you cannot fight for the right justice when you see it. And what we are fighting for is the right for survival. Our survival is in big threat. Our culture is in big threat. We must preserve our culture. Culture is the way of life of people. Any people without culture has perished. And what they are trying to do is to wipe out our culture, and so that we have no value. We will never allow that to happen. Our culture must be preserved. Our existence must be protected. And our life must be protected as well.
Yes, sir.
That's where we are today. So when anybody tell the person to go to hell, you know what you are fighting for.
Yes.
You know your right. That right is what you are protecting. It is enshrined in every international instrument, from the UN Charter to any government, any country in the world have that right enshrined in their constitution. And that's what we're doing. We are not going to fight any ethnic group. We're not going to fight any group in Nigeria. We are fighting Nigerian government and fighting their terrorist army. And every forces that carry gun, we're fighting them. We will never use our gun against any individuals. We never use our gun against any group. We never use our guns against any ethnic group. Our guns goes directly to those who wear military uniform, police uniform, DSS, custom, any uniform that carries gun in Nigeria to kill our people, who have killed our people for many years. And this our brother called Kashmir Opara is a survivor of the Abbas shooting, where they reported 150% killed, but he is here as a witness, eyewitness, saying that people that died there were more than 150. And everybody knows that. But Amnesty International reported 150. For no reason. Nobody has gotten justice till today. No family of those 150 so reported has gotten justice till this day. Nobody. Nobody has been arrested. No police officer has been arrested. Nobody has been prosecuted till this day. But you know what? It's a sacrifice that Biafra has made.
Yes.
This Biafra government has taken responsibility. Anybody that is killed, we will revenge it. What we are doing today is to make sure that those people they killed in cold blood, their death is being revenged.
Yes.
We're going to defend our land, and it will never happen again. That's why we are taking the measures we are taking today, making sure that we attack the economy of Nigeria, destroy it, crash it, and make sure that at the end of the day, Nigeria will crumble. By the time we start to fight them, there will be no money anywhere to purchase arms to fight us. Thank you, people, and again, I will rest my case here. Thank you. May God bless you.
Oh my God!
Yeah, well.
Oh my God!
Thank you, God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. At this juncture, I would like all of us to also be aware that this is actually a town hall meeting. And town hall meeting clearly states that it's question and answer. So Biafrans in Canada, Biafrans in United States, Biafrans all over the world, if you have any question bothering you, you need clarifications, or you want to find something about Biafra in all aspects, this is the time for you to ask our Prime Minister your question. And you will start by raising your hands. I would like the media warriors, the Prime Minister, the Minister of Communication to take over from here and call people in based on how they raise their hands. Also, While we are doing, if you talk, and after talking, you blessed our Prime Minister. No, nothing is too small, nothing is too big. Thank you, my people. Some hands are already up. Maybe we might start from them. Raise your hands and you'll be called. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Nena. Thank you, Prime Minister, for that awakening speech. You are welcome to Canada again. Please, before we go on, you may enable your camera if you want to. Anyone that wants the camera on, click on your camera, let it open, please. Click on your camera, let it open. 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 Click on your camera. All right, we go. Miracle is unmute yourself. Your hand is up.
Yeah, I greet you, Obatobia, one of Biafra land, and I greet you, all the media warriors of Biafra land. I greet Canadians for their wonderful welcome to our Prime Minister. I am talking from state of Indiana, United States of Indiana, as admin in this Indiana. So my Prime Minister, please, I have this question to you. And my question goes like this. Looking at Nigeria, the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, that guy, is he on the, oh shit.
Are we good?
Go ahead. Yeah, sorry, right on, sorry, right on.
Looking at the Nigeria, the animal kingdom called Nigeria, and their supporters, the Britain, knowing how they are doing their things, are you ready, or Biafrans ready to give in to their corny way of doing things if it comes on board? Because presently we are doing our self-referendum. And by the grace of Chukwukika Biama, I know it's going on well. What if they come tomorrow and started talking from Britain, started talking from UN, started talking from Nigeria? Say, okay, now we've accepted. Just allow us to now conduct referendum for you so that it will be official. The one you are doing now is not official. My PM, what is going to be our reaction and our response to that? Because I don't know what may be their mind when they are saying that if it comes up. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Any referendum that the government of Biafra will not control, we can't accept it. We have a government. And the government responsibility is to take charge of the affairs of Biafra. Referendum become one of them. So that's why we have the government. So government of Biafra must be directly involved in the policy making and every plan of the particular referendum, and we must have control over it. So if it is not that way, we are ready. We're picking up arms and we're not dropping it. Everybody knows that. Where we are going to fight is not where you are going to fight conventional war. We're not fighting conventional war. So we have a plan to that. We are never going to accept anything that the Biafra government is not going to be directly involved. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. God bless you, sir.
Right, Mazi Chidera, unmute yourself. May I remind us all that at this very point, we are into the general fundraising. So as you throw your questions, do well to throw your ijima. Do well to throw your ijima so that your ijima will land very well on Biafra. Mazi Miracle, you're trying to unmute yourself. Unmute, unmute. Unmute, unmute, unmute. Try again. Keep trying. When you get it done, I'll come back to you. Mazi Chidera, you have the mic, please.
Okay. Greetings from here, my able Prime Minister. Greetings to the Biafran Republic government in exile, the ministers here present, all the cabinet, Canadians. I greet you all. All protocols are duly observed. My Prime Minister, I've always make it a point of duty to always follow you. I'm with you spiritually everywhere you go. So today I'm supporting Canadians with just 5,000 CFA from my own currency where I'm based. So thank you all. All you have said here is actually almost what I said here today on space. So we are taking the bull by its horn. We have suffered a lot in Nigeria, and we are not going to take it again. In the 1967-70, they dealt with our parents, our forefathers, with Pashoko and A and C blockade. Today we are also dealing with them by strangling their economy, and we are doing it right. Today they are crying. So thank you, my Prime Minister, and God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Ada, unmute yourself. Ada, unmute yourself. Ada, you have the mic.
Okay, thank you. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Right
Okay,
on, please.
okay, thank you. I just wanted to thank you, Prime Minister, for the speech that you made earlier. It really gave me it just gave me a new level of excitement for what's to come for Biafra. I just want to start by saying that my husband and I were pledging $200 US dollars toward the cause. So I just wanted to also let you know that we're praying for you, and we're praying that the Lord continue to renew your strength. I only have one question, and I just ask the Lord to give me the strength to even ask you this question, the courage to ask you this question. But my husband and I, we have created a platform for the government. We've created a website. We've already presented it to the Minister of Information. He's already seen it. We've also presented it to one other person, but because of the voting and the Biafra coin that's come out, we haven't really gotten any feedback. After presenting it, it was positive. Yes, it's a good idea. It's also to help ignite fundraising for Biafra. So if by the grace of God, if it's possible, I'm just trying to find out if maybe we can have just like 10 or 15 minutes of your time to present it to you and possibly hand it over to you, if possible. That's all. I won't hold the forum. Thank you.
Yes, that is possible. Please, Chief of Staff, get the contact and arrange this meeting for tomorrow. Is that okay?
Yes, anytime.
Tomorrow before fundraising, maybe something like 5 p.m. Biafra time. If that is okay, can you discuss with the COS so I can have a meeting with you on Zoom by 5 p.m. Biafra time? If that is okay.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you.
You take care. I love you. Okay. So can you exchange your contact by messages, through direct message on the chat session, so that we can meet tomorrow. Thank you.
Okay, we go to Clement Nwoye. Clement Nwoye, unmute yourself.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Clement, you muted yourself. Unmute yourself again, please.
Good evening, Biafrans. My PM, my Prime Minister, Honorable. Amara m ife m ga-akpọzi gị akpọ ọgbọ ọgụ ụmụ ogbenye, ọgbọ ọgụ ndị a na-emegbu emegbu. Ana m ekwu from Ghana. I'm speaking from Ghana. I like what you are doing for us Biafrans. Sometimes I say, without you today, where will we be? I follow you on Twitter every day by day. And as you are going around the world, I follow you everywhere you go. What I'm going to say is not a question, but it's a report. And that report. Meanwhile, I salute my brothers, Canadians, the way they come out to support what we are doing, to support our liberation. So as I was saying, I want to make a report. And that report, I reported it today when we are on space discussing Biafran government space, which Madam Stella and so many Otunwamwaya, so many of ministers are there. And I make the report concerning Ikemba State, the old Anambra State, Ikemba State, which the county is Anani County. And in Anani County, we have Achala, Amanuke, Urum, Mbaku, Iswani Ocha, in that county. So, and this very county is under attack, very serious attack these days between last year and this year. This year alone, the Fulani herdsmen have killed at least about 2 people and attacked so many people. So in different places within this area, and their base is in Achala, in their bush. They stay inside the bush. So as I make this report, and they advised me that I should also talk to you in this very Canadian visit. So this is what I'm telling you, asking you to come to our help, because it's like all the Fulanis are now run to our side, and we are threatening our people. Nobody can talk, nobody can speak. So killing people, raping. Last month they killed a lady after raping her. So this thing has become too much. So I say, let me report it to you so that we will come to our help. Thank you, our Prime Minister, and may God continue, as I always pray for you and our leader, Mazen Nande Kanu, and God will never disappoint you. Thank you, sir, Honorable Prime Minister. Thank you, and your cabinet.
Thank
May
you.
God bless you all.
Which state again, and which village?
Ikemba State.
Yeah,
and
okay.
this Ikemba State.
Some of the problem of some of you is that Obajodor, that is when you will be calling PM. For many of these communities have sabotaged the Biafra Liberation Army like no other thing. Sabotage. It is the same community that will go and start inviting the military to come and start so that we start shooting gun with them, the same people in the community. And when Biafra Liberation Army decide to move out of the place, the Fulanis, which is the reason they are coming, will start attacking you, and then you'll be running. If we go back there now, it is still the same people in the community that will collect 3,000 to say, look at them, oh, this is where they are, right? So when are you people going to stop sabotaging Biafra? I'm not talking to only your community. There are many communities that has done the same thing. Example of them is the Hamufu. The Hamufu today, where everybody is shouting Hamufu. We went there last year. Everybody saw what happened there. At the end of the day, the same people were the same people who brought the military to come, and we started shooting gun, and it happened the way it happened. We decided to leave them with their fate. We are still there, but we just, want them to test it very hard. Because the same people, youth of that community, will still be the one to go and collect money to sabotage, when to come to attack them. They will give the military the right time to come and attack them, thinking that they have never succeeded in all this sabotage. So I've received your complaint, but you people have to do job to make sure that if you come there, there will be no sabotage. The community must be ready to work with the Biafran Liberation Army. That is our only condition. Nothing else. If you agree, believe me, in the next few weeks, we'll be there and you have peace. Thank you.
Thank you, my Prime Minister. I'll do all I can do to communicate with the leaders. Thank you.
First of all, get to your state admin, to your governor, the governor of your state, Ikemba State, and he knows what to do, and things will be fixed.
Thank you, Prime Minister. God bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, we go to Ugo Abai. Ugo Abai, unmute yourself. Ugo Abai, unmute yourself. Ugo, you have the mic.
Yeah. So, welcome, my Prime Minister, to Canada. I welcome you. At the beginning, I couldn't pledge my welcome what I welcomed you with. One, I'm welcoming you to Canada with $100, 100 Canadian dollars. And at this time, I'm so happy to be in this meeting, because this is what I have been looking for quite a long time. My problem was I don't know how to remit my money, because I don't know anything about computer and something. But now somebody has accepted for me to deposit money in her account. Then she will send it to the treasurer that will send the money to the right place. That's what I was doing in the beginning. But when things started scattering, the doors, they went. I couldn't do that anymore. So I was looking for how to get the connection here. Although I was watching the program, I saw Nina. I saw they gave Nina's phone number. I tried, but it has not been, me and her has not been connected very well. So with this opportunity, I'm happy that I'm connected again. So I'll do my best, and I welcome our Prime Minister for every single thing he has been doing. He's a great man. He's a trustworthy man. When you have somebody like him, you have, I say, onye nwere chukwu nwere ihe, but ebo mmadụ onye nwere gị nwere mmadụ. So, age him $100. Welcome, I. And age him $400. Me donate for the caretaking of our gallant men who are in the bush. So that's what I am offering. And as I'm leaving now, I'm going to the bank to do the needful. So whoever is collecting the information, I offered $100 for his welcome and $400 to help the taking care of our soldiers in the bush.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Thank you, Adoma.
Thank you,
I'm
Mama.
very
Thank
happy.
you. We appreciate.
Okay, so okay. After this, I think you guys will put me in your listing and inform me whatever you
It's
are
already
doing.
there, yeah. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank
Yeah.
you very much. I have to go to the bank.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Justina is there.
Sonny, can you speed up? A lot of hands are up there, please. Start from Justina. Justina hands is up all the time. Justina, can you unmute yourself?
Justina, unmute, please.
Hello, my PM. Hello, Biafrans. Hello, our information minister and all Biafrans that are listening. Welcome to Canada. I just wanted to appreciate you, our Prime Minister, for all you are doing. I got not much to question you about. I just want to tell you that we appreciate everything you're doing. You have proven to us that you want the Biafra that we want, and we stand by you. Whatever decision you make, we are right behind you. We're cheering you on and praying for you that Chukwu Okike Abiama will give you strength and give you wisdom to continue to lead us and to continue to win in every area you put your hands in concerning this Biafran liberation. I would love to support my Canadian people today in welcoming our Prime Minister with $100, and so that we can continue to support our gallant men on the ground. So I appreciate you, our Prime Minister, and this is what I had to say today. Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Francis Ferdinand. Wait, please. Let me go to our special.
I think everyone.
Yeah. My Rewa. Please grab the mic. Sorry for keeping you waiting. I didn't see you.
It's okay. Thank you. No wahala. Even I had issues. I got a notice from the bank and alert that there was unusual activity. So I had to straighten that, and they canceled my card. But still, I'm glad to be a part of this. Our PM always, honestly, we welcome you to the neighboring country, Canada. I'm in US. And as you know, I do like to ask questions, but the questions I have, I cannot ask them here, especially when you were talking about the sit at home, which is good. But it's still very, very, there are a lot of discussions regarding fear and all those efforts, how to cut in, to penetrate those issues are there. So my request here is, if it's possible, please, my PM, to have a Zoom meeting specifically for I'm talking about former coastal region. They have a lot to spend, but they feel that they don't have the avenue to say it. you know, and if or a town hall meeting like this might be a very good one too. You know, please, I plead with you, and you're going to hear a lot, and that will also help for them to really open up to you and maybe to see what can be done to have, you know, more, to do more in that that part of Biafra, you know,
Is
land.
it the Zoom that I will come and nobody will connect their phone? Discuss with the COS. Discuss with the COS to arrange a town hall meeting for the coastal. There's no point talking too much story.
Okay,
Discuss
we are
immediately
working
as soon
on
as
that,
possible.
but
The next available date, we will have a town hall meeting with the coastal. But make sure that everybody have phone to connect, not the one where I will come and somebody will oppose. I suppose we put we put camera on and we cannot hear anything. Okay.
Well, they will, but also, sir, I want to let you know that there are 40 states in Biafra land, but we are finding out that some of these states, the commissioner know nothing about it. So that's another area to look into. So if a meeting is called,
if you don't know anything about it, why are you there? Why is
no, not me. That's what I'm saying. Those states, the maps were submitted, and the sealing was done. So
the problem now is I don't know why those people are always drawing us backward. Arrange the town hall meeting and let me hear whatever they want to complain. But you see, the state has been sealed. Nobody is touching any map until the declaration of Biafra. When we have gotten our independence, you can do whatever you want to do with yourself there. But for now, state is final. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Well, I want to welcome you to our neighboring Canada country. I mean, US. I'm welcoming you with $100 US. I have already processed it, and I have already posted the receipt on the government platform. Welcome and thank you very much. Thank you, Canada. We are proud
Thank
of
you, sir. Thank you, ma. Thank you, Mrs. Ariwa.
Okay.
Our mommy, God bless you. You are a titan of Biafra restoration.
Thank you.
A
Thank you.
titan.
We go to Declan. Declan, unmute yourself. Declan, unmute yourself. Declan, you have the mic.
Please, Minister, many people are saying that they are not able to sign in. And they will come up here, I will admit them, they will not show up. A lot of people, I've gotten over 5 people telling me they are not able to come in. They will come in, I will click on admit. I still will not see the number increasing. The number is constant at 121 for a while now. But I'm admitting people. I don't know what is happening there.
Maybe it's their network and I'm not allowed them in.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. It's their network, everything is good. And we're admitting.
Minister, go ahead. Yeah.
It's their network.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, we'll go. Esther.
I think Declan is.
Declan, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, Declan, go on. Declan, go on first. Declan, if you're ready. Declan, you have the mic. Esther, wait for Declan. Declan, you're muting yourself again. Declan, go on, just speak up. Don't touch the microphone again. Speak up, please. Declan.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, PM Simon Ekpa. A strong name. Thank you very much. I'm very happy to join this Zoom meeting this night. I just want to appreciate our Prime Minister. I'm speaking from Biafra land, United States of Biafra. And I just want to say thank you very much, our PM, for the security and everything we are doing to improve the life of Biafrans. The dedication, the effort, everything in you that you are put through to help our great leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to achieve his dream, which is your also sole purpose to join the struggle, to make a name. And some of us are in this struggle to make a name. Thank you very much, our Prime Minister. Keep on motivating us, keep on giving us hope. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Esther, over to you. Esther, grab the mic.
Okay. So onwe ihe m chọrọ ikwu, achọrọ m ịjụ question, but m chọrọ ikwu ihe gbasara ego. Ige ntị, onwe nwanne anyị nwanyị, our sister that sang a song with this Ojemmala. He say ego mara mma, ego jere lọnụ nne mụrụ anyị. Igbo na-akpọ ya Ojemmala. Igbo na-akpọ ya. So ya wụrụ na nwanne anyị nwanyị Adaoma or brother Van nwere ike ịchọ the music. I think o nwere ike ime na anyị ka ọ dị izi ka anyị nwee ike na-akpọ the ego ọfụma. I think we have the music. That is what I want to contribute.
Correct.
Yes, please. Let's look for a very sweet song.
Yes, please. Where is the person that talked about the website which I directed to contact the COS? Is she still here? Because the COS has not received any message from you.
Ada. The name was Ada.
So
Ada,
Sonny, she says she sent you something. So can you send her contact to the COS, please?
No. I don't remember having any meeting or Zoom meeting with her. So I was even surprised. I wanted to ask her, when did that meeting happen?
No, she said she did not say she had a meeting with you. She said she sent this to you. Okay.
So she said she had a meeting with me, that she presented the Zoom, the website. I saw it because I had to go and listen to it again. Okay, she said unmute me. All right. Ada, unmute yourself. Ada, where are you? Ada, where are you? Okay. Ada, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
Okay. Hello.
Okay. You have the
Sorry,
mic.
Mr. Ekpa, I sent the information to you in a direct message. I'll send it to Mr. Sunny. And also the presentation was done by my husband to your Minister of Information. It was not me. My husband presented it to him already.
Okay. Presented it to who?
The Minister of Information.
Okay. Did you say you sent a message to me?
When did this happen?
This was several months ago. And we haven't heard like anything back. But it was regarding a website. He spoke. He did a Zoom with you.
Yeah. So can you send me your detail here now so I can forward it to a direct message, please? So I can forward it to this, so you can talk with her and see what time tomorrow.
Do you want me to send it to you or send it to?
Okay, I can see your message, direct message to me.
Yes.
Was it before you spoke or okay? And this is your number as well, right?
Yeah, that's his information.
Okay. All right. So the COS will contact you.
Excuse me, my PM.
Yes.
There was somebody, I hope it's not the person that sent me, DM me. And I asked the person to give me the phone number so I can contact him to know who he is. And he dropped the phone number. I called him severally, but he did not respond.
Okay, maybe he's mistaking you to Sonny.
And I was even thinking maybe it's the three or two media personnel that had a presentation which you had appointment with them. But from what she has explained, I think he's not the one.
Yeah.
Truly.
Okay,
Sorry.
so the COS will contact you now. So you continue with her and then see you soon. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Sonny, I have sent the link of the music my sister Esther mentioned. I've sent it to you.
All right, I'll check it. PM, please, could we please awaken the spirit of Biafrans with the Biafra Defense Forces unveiling video before we go on?
Please. Yes, please go ahead and play that.
Okay.
Fight against Nigeria is with everything in us. Everything. And that's why we're defeating them. And those of you who do not want to be part of Biafra, pack your bag and leave Biafra land. I'm telling you, it is not going to be very conducive for you. Those of you who will be sabotaging Biafra, from the time immemorial, it will not be very, very conducive. Pack your bag and go. I am telling you the fact. The people of Biafra have taken us, and nothing will stop them. Our focus as a government is to make sure that we secure our land, make sure that our military, our army, our resistance fighters are funded, make sure that we provide them with enough sophisticated weapons, enough material to protect our women and our children. The thing as a government, what we are doing is to make sure that our people are not getting killed like other people in Nigeria are getting killed. It is the responsibility of this Biafran government. And that responsibility we are going to take till the day of the declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra. Let me tell you, we are just starting. We will burn Nigeria now. Required to protect our people, protect our land, we will burn them down. I want you to understand that if you want peace, you prepare for war. What I've seen for the past 2 years is nothing to write home about. It's not anywhere in the media. Our people are being butchered, get chopped off by the people who are supposed to be protecting those people. The people they call governors in the southeast part of Biafra have become the Jews.
This is the Biafra national anthem.
7 rows, 14 rows, 21 rows. Allows to go. And beat. Left, right. 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 The general. Biafra is here. As you can see, Biafra is here. I didn't mean now.
Today, in 20th of October, our inauguration day, the day we are inaugurating the Biafran Liberation Army, the men notice. And live and direct. Men say live and direct. Biafran Liberation Army. Today being 20th of October. It's happened.
Papaya. After you, now you. The Tripuji, I am a dear. After you, now you. Your wife, I go to go now. If I the guy off, okay, look at the eye. Papa, no, the Tripuji. Tala, what do I let me lie? Copy you like clear one. I put him over the cartel, you like I can't go to you, I think I can't go to you, Papa, no, after you, now you. Hey, Papa, can you go? Makandum, I am. Abokola.
Thank you. Welcome back from the break. And from what we've seen, you can be able to understand the men and women that are defending Biafra land. Finance Minister, unmute yourself, please.
Thank you. Sorry, because of my location where I am, my video is not on.
Greeting from here, our Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in Ezra, known as United States of Biafra. Greeting our PM and to all the cabinet members and to all Biafrans, the well-meaning full ones and the ones that are yet to be part of what we are doing. Thank you all, Canada, for hosting our PM for this town hall meeting. Biafrans, we all just watched the video that was just played. Just looking at the video, you can see the reason why we want to leave the country called Zoo, Nigeria. Looking at the environment is worse than a third world country, probably like fifth world or sixth world. This is how they have subjected us to, how they want us to live. We deserve better than this. Looking at the environment, you will see that there's nothing like sewage system. It just look like we're some kind of war front where you don't have structures, where you don't have beautiful houses. This is one of the reasons why we want to live. Not like what this OT and other Furifu in Aba is doing at Aba and Omwa here. They're using him to deceive us with all that kind of infrastructure that's not going to last up to a year, with the fake light that you can't even see the road. Look at how Dubai and other places look like compared to what we have in Biafra land now. They have subjected us to absolutely nothing. We are not proud to say that we have good infrastructure, education, or is it what else? How to qualify it? That's why I say that it's worse than third world country. We need a Biafra that we compete. We Biafrans, we compete in any level in the world, in diaspora, wherever you see Biafrans, they strive. The sky is their limit. So it's time for us to leave the bondage of the British government and its allies. We have to stand on our feet. We can do it. We deserve a better life. And for those of you in Abia State, don't think you have arrived. OT is just there to deceive you. All what he's doing is talking about what about road, this. What about job? Should I build the whole road, put the whole light? When you don't have the job for the masses, the economy, you're not going to have economy. And our PM, wherever he goes, he go with his cabinet. He go with those that believe in him. He go with his members. He's our boss. And in few weeks' time, we'll be going to Belgium, where we have our sister, Joy Yirubi, the director of Foreign Affairs Ministry. And we will still support anyhow it is, whether little or big, whatever you can afford, pay your tithe here. Please, I'm not condemning churches or paying tithe in church. Sow your seed where your seed will work for you. Pay your tithe whereby you can account, they can account to where you can hold somebody accountability for your tithe. Your tithe in Biafra restoration, you know what is used for. You know what we are fighting for. A lot of you have been spending millions and billions in tithe all over the years, while some are using it to enrich themselves. They never fight for your seat at home. They never try to work with you. They never try to say, even to speak to the Janjaweed government, say it's time, let my people go. Instead, the government of the Nigeria put them in salary, whereby they get paid. Why they are being contracted by the terrorist government? How do you think they will fight against that government? It's impossible. I'm going to be supporting Canada with the little I have today. I remember Canada is our neighbor. And last time when we host our prime minister, Canada actually support as well. And they visit the tour with our prime minister. If I can recall, our sister, the rep from Canada, Nina, actually made some donation. So with the little I have, I think I would go with $2,000 to support the cause of our liberation, to make sure that these men on ground get what they need for us to fight to get a better country, a country that will compete, if not the best, compete and get a nation that the infrastructure will be standard out of the work, out of the how am I going to put it? The best of the best, whereby when you talk about Dubai, they're not going to compete with us. When you talk about other great countries that we run away from our land because of what happening in our land, we have to run away to go get a greener pasture somewhere. Some die in the high sea, in the Mediterranean Sea. Some find themselves in different torture, trying to survive abroad, while they have a home called Biafra that they can live and stay there peacefully, just because the hand that hold we Biafrans don't want us to be free. We deserve to be free as human beings, as those that are created by our living God. We deserve the best to live like others that have fought and get their freedom. We Biafrans are not terrorists. We are good people. Thank you, our PM, for the tour, town hall in Canada. And you can as well ask your questions, or you can ask your question by contributing, supporting financially is part of your question to enhance the cause of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you, Finance Minister. Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Finance Minister. Canada is thankful to you. We are so grateful. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Francis Ferdinand. Francis Ferdinand, unmute yourself, please.
Come on. Many of them.
Francis Ferdinand, you have the mic.
He's unmuted. You can talk.
Francis
We hear you.
Ferdinand.
Don't know that person.
Right, we go to Uche Okafor. Please, you can put your camera on. You can put your video on if you want.
There is Okoro Ugo.
Uche Okafor, unmute yourself. Uche Okafor, unmute yourself. Francis said, I'm speaking. Francis, we can't hear you if you're speaking.
Can you
You
hear
better
me?
go out and come
Can
back
you
in
hear-
again.
Yeah, Uche, we are hearing you.
Hold on.
I'm back. Sorry for.
It's okay. There were noises from all ends that muted everyone. All right, Uche, unmute yourself now. Uche, unmute yourself again, please. All right, you have the mic.
Put your camera on. Thank you. Good.
Okay. My children are busy right now. I wanted to bring them in, but they are doing something with their mother. Afambo Uche Okafor, onye anyoma kambo na data na immediate. And asika what ndị anyoma ndị nọ na Canada here ka ndị nọ ụlọ onye ọbụla ụha I so prime minister nwa ya bụ ọgụ because ọgụ ọ n'ime ọbụla ọgụ ya sịsọ ọgụ anyị nchalụ onye Anam asị ndị Anam biko dunu nzọ azọni n'ọbụna azọ na-arụkwa m azọni n'ọbụna m sịsọkwa azọ n'ala na Anam nchakwa azọ n'ala so ya ka anyị ji si onye ọbụla pụhanụ ka anyị so PM nọ ya bụ ọgụ ka anyị nụpụ ha because PM nọ isi ya bụ ọgụ ka o ji awọ ya bụ ka o ji agba mgbọ ndị agba ụta mgba ọ n'ime o wepụ obi kwụrụ kekem be sue ka o si fo alụ ya bụ ọlụ ka o si program abịa esue n'usoro gba alụpụ ha because kwasị na ka onye si domife ka onye si kwado kwasamari ka onye si jekọ kwasamari ije ụkwụwa ojije ojekọ ana odudo odukọ anyị nke ọma aka jesi ka anyị sole ka anyị kwụla n'azụ anyị achọ na ka ọ delụ anyị ife ọbụla ọ si anyị ime ka anyị nye n'aka ka anyị nụ ya bụ ọgụ ka anyị nụpụ ha ndị be anyị ụfọdụ nsọ be enyo si ụnụ rekọshọn okwu Biafra anyị mụ na ndị oyi m ụfọdụ emene ka ụnụ ọrụ ka everywhere ịgwa gbamawa awasị na nke ma n'ime aka na agwawa anyị ka na-anụ ya bụ ọgụ si pụhanụ bụ onye ọbụla nọ na pụhanụ ka anyị nụọ ya bụ ọgụ ka anyị nụpụ ha ka afọ iri ndị wede tinye n'iso nụọ ọgụ Biafra nụpụ ha aka jasị ụnụ biko bụ onye ọbụla nọ na nke mara eme ekpele megide ekpele nke na onwere nke na ego ke nọ wepụ ego ọbọ anịnị bụ ego wepụ ha ka wee kwado ya bụ nnwere onwe anyị obodo Biafra ka ọ ha n'ọnụ bụ ọnwụ ndị be anyị nụ anyị.
Thank you, Mazuche. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. We go to Mazugo Koro. Mazugo, unmute yourself.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. And good evening to my able Prime Minister, a man that I adore and I admire so much secretly. I want to thank all Canadians who are here. And I just got to hear about this Zoom meeting this morning. And immediately I got it like I usually do. I started sharing it with people. I was once the president of Igbo Canadian Community Association, and during those days, I know how much I projected IPOB. But I want to say, since the arrest of our leader, Mazen Namdekan, a lot of things happened in Canada. Everywhere got scattered. And the Prime Minister, I want to tell you, Canada has a lot of people who were interested in the affairs of IPOB before this event started. And unfortunately, it was hijacked by those who are power hungry. You know, they hijacked the various factions and started running it like their own business. And that is why some people like me, I just stepped aside. I was so happy when my elder brother who lives in the States told me that this kind of thing was going to happen today. I said, no, I must be here. I was thinking, is there an evening thing, 7 p.m.? I almost missed it. But he called me again when I went to pick up the kids from school, that the meeting was on. I said, I must come in here to at least say thank you to you. You know what I do? I believe that even the Bible said it, that not everybody, there are a lot of people who go to heaven, but not everybody will have a crown. Some people will just make it to heaven. But those who did extra work while on earth will have crowns. In the pursuit of Biafra, not everybody will be carried along. Even Jesus Christ that came, died for us, not everybody believed in him. If not, there is no reason why everybody should. I mean, I came in here and I looked at the number of people in attendance. I said, what is going on with Igbos? When the referendum vote started, immediately I got it. I started sharing the link. To my greatest astonishment, there were some WhatsApp group that I dropped it. And I didn't hear anybody make any comment. I was so shocked and I felt like crying. I said, no problem. I just realized that it's part of the things. I served this community as an Igbo. You can ask of me. My name is Ugochukwu Okoro. I was the president of Igbo Canadian Community Association, an association that I led from 2017 to 2020. When they messed up, I took them to court because of those kind of individuals too. I've been in court with them for the past 3 years, just to pursue a thing. One, to claim my name, and again, to stop those kind of individuals from behaving that way to other individuals. That was the reason. I'm spending my own personal money, but a lot of people were happy about it. A lot of people, they said, if you need money, call us. Those people need to be taught a lesson because they have destroyed Igbo in Canada here. I just want to give you a brief of what is happening because I'm not happy that the Igbos that are supposed to be here, especially, there's so many of them have stake in Nigeria. They want to go home every day, every year. They can't go without what you are doing currently. I like to, if I don't go to Nigeria once a year, it looks like I'm in a cage. Yes. So without what you are doing and your group, you can imagine what the situation would have been. I want to tell you, sometimes I call my kids when we are praying. You know what I tell them? I want them to be the ones to pray. Why do I ask them to pray? I want to make sure that they know what to ask God for. And I'm so happy when they pray, the things they say about Biafra makes me to know that they are following the teaching and the messages we're passing to them. You know, one thing I want to say to you today is God who brought you knew that you will be doing what you're doing today from the time of your creation. And I have been listening every morning from the time I go to drop. Immediately I get into the car to go drop my kids. What am I looking for? YouTube videos of all your activities. It gives me joy. I start my day very good the moment I listen to those things. And if my other brother calls me from the States, the only message I want to hear is what is going on in the IPOB, what is going on with Simon Ekpa. Even the people, some of them that I thought were in an alliance with your own group, I was shocked to discover that they deviated to other areas. And that was when I got shocked. I know some of them, if you guys are here, this is Ugo Chukwokoro speaking, they know me in Toronto that I don't mess up, I don't join forces with idiots. So, but what I'm saying is, it is not too late. If you are here, you're a Canadian, it is not yet too late for you to key in. For me, today is just like a comeback day for me. They know that when IPOB used to do well, they know me, everyone knows me. They call me in whenever there is a listen. One of the things that I fought for, I raised a lot of money in ICCA, Igbo Canadian. Immediately they kicked me, we started having problems. They diverted those monies. It never got to you people. And those are one of the things I want to address in the court. It's either they refund it to the individuals that donated or they bring it out for the same purpose. So my able Prime Minister, just to welcome you today. I don't want to keep all of us with a long speech, but I am back. By the grace of God, I am going to be making my own contribution. My wife is not excited about this. You know, please, my sister, you're from Canada.
Yes.
I live in Toronto here. I will send my number with on the chat. Please take it and get me a link to drop in.
Immediately. I need you.
Yes, please.
I need you.
And I can tell you, there are still people who listen to me. I still have some friends and some followers.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to make them to come back. I'm going to see if I can bring them back because we don't have a country without Biafra.
Yes.
We don't have, in short, one thing I'm begging God, I've been saying, God, even if you have to take me, don't take me until Biafra comes.
Amen.
I must see Biafra before Biafra. And because of that hope, I'm not dying yet. I'm going to be alive until I step into Biafra. Sometimes I sit down and I'm imagining the kind of joy and the kind of dancing that would happen when Biafra. You know, I visualize it, and I know it's going to come.
Start making arrangements to Finland.
Yes.
I want your signature to be part of those that will sign the declaration. I want.
So I am going to welcome the Prime Minister with $200 for today.
Thank you. Thank you.
You will hear from me.
You go.
I am back since I now know a link to my Prime Minister's group. You'll
Okay.
hear from me soon too.
Ugo, can you put your number on the
Yes,
chat?
I'm going to put it on chat now. Yeah, thank you, Prime Minister. May God continue to bless you.
Ugo Chukwu have exactly given the picture of what is going on in Canada. I want everybody to know I'm living in Calgary, in Alberta. The Igbo community here is over 5,000. They have removed my name from the Igbo platform because of Biafra. And how is it? When they ask me to pray, I pray for Nnamdi Kanu, I pray for Mazi Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister. That was it. They just took me off. They don't want to hear anything Biafra. And that is why I said, if anybody coming from Canada, when Biafra comes, they must be treated differently. Anywhere I share this you're coming,
we have a different law
and they want me. They called me and they warned me because I shared that you are coming. Come and ask questions. That's the only thing I was telling them. They called me, they warned me, they blocked me. What I'm suffering here is unbearable. Ugochukwu, may the Lord bless you for making this message clearer. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, unmute yourself before we go to Clive and Gladys. Your hand has been up for long. Okay, you have the mic.
Yeah, good evening. Can you hear me now?
Very well, sir.
Good evening, my Prime Minister.
Good evening.
Good evening, Pastor Van. Now we get you the talk.
Okay,
Bros, good evening.
Okay, you with the breathe in and breathe out.
Bros, I send you something, you know, reply me.
Where? When?
For that, for your private email.
For my email. When?
Bros, reply at that message,
How come you send there?
I don't have Uruana. I don't let that first Zoom meeting on.
How come you send there?
Everyone should get back to me, Francis Ferdinand.
Okay. Okay, that's you.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a while now. But my got contact on the foreign affairs, right?
Pastor Van contact.
Foreign affairs. You get our website. They can mark this link to the foreign affairs. You fill all the distinct information, or the Vam can send you the link. That will be the easiest. The easiest way. So that that the minister and her team can attend to you immediately.
Okay. Me remember you have YouTube. My chat here up.
Yes.
Pastor Van, I greet you.
Do it today so that they can attend to you.
Okay. Idike. Thank you very much.
All right.
Thank you, Okechi. Clive and Gladys. Clive and Gladys, unmute yourself, please.
Minister, my son want to say hi to you.
Come here.
Come and say hi to Prime Minister.
Right.
Sit down here. Sit down.
Say hi to Prime Minister.
Hi.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening. How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Oh, good.
No, I don't. Too much.
All right. So how are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
We are in the liberation phase for your future. You know, we are fighting for you guys.
Yeah, I know. I just want to thank you for everything you're doing for us. You know.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll make sure that you will have a country you will be very proud of. You know.
Of course, yeah. I'm even gonna contribute my own to you guys. I'll be sending $50. I'll give it to my mom.
Wow.
She'll send it to you guys.
Oh wow!
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Every day there's not one day that I'll come to this living room. My mom, she will be watching you on YouTube.
Wow.
every single day, 24/7. I'm seeing you on the TV. My mom is always watching you.
Wow. The result is coming out now, and the world can see. The result is out. So
yes,
we're going home.
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Time for support.
Okay, take care. Bye. Thank you.
Okay, Prime Minister.
Yes.
This is my son, Emmanuel.
All right, greeting.
So he's among the admins supporting Mazi Uche.
Okay. Yeah. Were you part of the last meeting?
I was. Yeah.
Yes. I remember.
Yeah,
I've seen. Yes.
Yes.
I remember with him. Okay.
Yeah, he was the one helping me to clear the snow.
Okay, I see that.
Yeah.
Thanks for your support.
Yeah, you supported with 500.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Ugo, I'm going to call you now, and please save my number and send me a message to WhatsApp. Then I'll add you. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Okay, Esther, over to you. Esther, over to you.
Is it me?
Yes, you're welcome.
Yeah, that's you.
Hi, Mazi, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. I admire you. Greetings. You're my one and only.
Okay.
God bless you.
Yeah.
Bless you, bless you. Please, I'm using £100 or $100 to support my in-law, Mazi Ugo Okoro, for being with me.
Wow.
Because we are so passionate about Biafra, and I pray Biafra will be here, and all of us will celebrate it. I'm going to be at Finland in October, is it?
Yeah, yes. No, November, December.
November, December, I'm going to be there.
From November 29th to 3rd of December.
Okay. All right, I will be there.
And
Thank
our declaration of the restoration of independent state of Biafra will happen in December.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes.
I'll be there. I'm calling from London, and I support my in-law, Mazi Ugokoro. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, my dear sister. God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you.
I'm very grateful to you.
Bye.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Please, if you are here, you are in Canada, and you haven't been able to reach me, or you don't know that there is a platform on, can you put your number right here so I can quickly add all of you? I've added Ugo. I have somebody, if you want a I'm going to add you right now. Please put your numbers there. I will copy it and I'll add you right away. Thank you. We need you.
Thank you, Esther. Thank you, Esther. If anyone unmute yourself, please.
Thank you for coming.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, my Prime Minister. I'm the one inside bus. I was coming back from work. I just entered now. So I want to thank our Prime Minister for what he has been doing for us. I came new to Canada, and since I came in, I've been looking for how to join, and I'm so happy that this program is going on today. So I want to use $100 say thank you to our Prime Minister.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So now you know how to join.
Yes, I'm getting their names quickly. Justina, do you want to say anything to us? I've copied your number and I'm adding you right away. Thank you. If you need to say something, please raise your hand.
I want to ask, the money, is it true? Can I send it through
You can pay in the website and then send us the receipt. You can send the receipt to your brother.
I've not paid through the website before.
Okay, we'll organize
Yeah,
with your brother.
It's very easy. It's very easy. It's very easy to
Very,
use
very
the website.
easy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Please, Canadians here who are not in the platform, can you put your name on this? I can quickly put.
And if you want the link, we just posted now.
Yes, right away. So if anyone look at
so you can check the chat.
At the chat session and you will see it. Thank you. Thank you. Good. God bless. Okay, there are two more hands up.
Okay.
Justina, I have your name. If you want to talk, you are free.
Mama Erewa, unmute yourself.
Okay, I see a message here, and well, you know, it's I've been in this struggle since 2015, November, 1 month after the illegal kidnap of our leader, where the weeks came from Lagos airport to Abuja, and I have followed this struggle, and I stay with the right lane, so to speak. I've seen many lanes, but God always guide me to the right lane, and I am with our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and it's a blessing. So anybody in this struggle who doubts, who still doubts, then they probably don't know what's going on. A lot is going on, please. A lot. We are at war. And my message especially is to the coastal. Yes, we are waking up. Yes, we have been deceived. Yes, we were blindfolded. We were the most deceived and all that. I have heard that. But we have to also make ourselves known. We don't expect the hinterland to, and that's why I was requesting for the town hall meeting, because I want them to come and speak for themselves, elders and all. And honestly, PM, words cannot express the gratitude that I have for you. Honest to God, yes, I do. And I thank you so much. Please, Biafrans, especially coast ones, you have to make your voice known. Nobody is going to make it known for you. You have to make your state to stand out, to be known, show up, and all this. So I'm going to continue to work hard. I'm going to, honestly, my PM, you don't know how many I'm doing. I'm working hard to penetrate. And I keep my fingers crossed that the town hall meeting we are going to have, give me time to work on it, because I have to continue to send the message. I think gradually you are going to be seeing a lot of changes. I wish we are doing this sit at home. We should. But they don't know it's crumbling the economy. So that in the town hall meeting, they will begin to understand certain things because they are very laggy. So Canada also, I want you to challenge US in in your next gathering. Challenge US. So yes, so I want to see them. Yeah, we are neighboring. So I really thank our PM. You've moved us, you brought us to where we are today. If it is not for you, what happened to our dear leader today? What they were aiming at, yeah, we defeated them. And I thank you so much. I look forward to being in Finland. I've started working on my flight. And I'm waiting for the hotel reservation so I can book my. Yes, we have to. We have to stand by our PM, and we have to prove to the enemies within and outside that we are very serious about getting our freedom for our generation. There is a video I saw where this white guy was saying that they'd like to keep Africa in poverty. And they did that deliberately. If that doesn't send a message to us, to let us know that whatever aid they say they are giving to us, wherever a little token they are giving to us, to deceive us, it's time for us to tell them, no thanks, it's Biafra. And we are heading and we are getting it. And our PM, we will not disappoint you. Thank you very much. I rest my case.
Thank you, Mommy Ariwa. God
Thank
bless
you very
you.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. You can imagine the
Mommy.
situation where the country that is at war is sending grains to Islamic State of Nigeria. All is audio. You send grains to Nigeria that is richer than you. What a point is Ukraine trying to make here? Nothing. Ukraine came to Nigeria to solicit for funds just a few months ago. And I don't think Nigeria gave them any money because they are not Islamic State. Okay? Now, Ukraine is sending grains to Nigeria for food scarcity. Who are those going to benefit from the grains? You are going to watch and see whether Nigeria will share grains to people. There is no database to distribute grains to people. There is no data, there is no nothing how you are going to distribute these grains to people that are hungry. It is corruption. You continue to give grains to Nigeria, you continue to support evil, corruption, stealing, fraud. Because without grain, nobody would do fraud with the grain. But now Ukraine have sent grains to Nigeria. They have, facilitated another fraud because there is going to be a very big fraud and a scandal in this sharing of the grain. Everybody know what happened during the COVID-19. The COVID-19, many goods and services, many commodities that were seized by Nigeria Custom were packed in warehouses. And those warehouses, they opened it and shared those items to representatives, Nigeria representatives within Biafra territory. All of them, they seized it. They didn't want to share it to the people. Okay? And the people of Nigeria had to discover where these items were packed. They break it by themselves, carried it by themselves, and many people were killed. So Ukraine is at war. Ukraine don't have food to eat. Ukraine, people like us have sent money to even Ukraine. Today, the war is still there. They are looking for people to fight for them in Ukraine. As I'm talking to you today, the many nations, many countries within the European Union are sending men to go there and fight. Just a few days ago, somebody from Finland died there who is fighting for Ukraine. They killed him. That Ukraine is now sending grain. Ukraine that they are hungry are sending grain to Nigeria to continue to support evil because something they are targeting. They can never get it. I'm telling you the fact. Nigeria is going down. Biafra will crash that particular interest that is making them to continue to fund terrorism by proxy. That's our message to Ukraine. You can't fund a foundation that is rotting to continue to feed your ego or whatever the motive it is that makes you to fund Nigeria by sending grains to people who never cared about the citizens. They think that people are dying of hunger. When you send grain to Nigeria, they're going to share to the citizens? Never. We are going to wait to see how the grains will be shared. That's all I want to say this evening. Thank you. And I know many of them are watching me now on Twitter because many of the journalists are watching what we're doing. They're following us bomber to bomber because they know the momentum we are using now is something they can never ignore. You can never ignore us. And in a few days' time, we will again bomb them again in the mainstream media. It is going to shock everyone. Thank you.
Sorry, Sonny, somebody is saying here that she wanted to make donation, but she's not getting through. Her name is Ifeanyi Ebide. Ifeanyi,
Right.
can you come
Let
in?
me see.
Okay, here she is. Okay, Ifeanyi, talk now. Yeah. No, you
Click
are
the link
muted.
we
Unmute yourself, Ifeanyi.
unmute yourself.
Okay, so I clicked on the link. I clicked on the link sent on the chat now, but everything there is not coming up. It's only vote that is blinking. I tried to use PayPal.
Click on the donate button. When you click on the donate button, it will show you all the options for payment.
Yes, I clicked on donate button, but
Yeah, there you see PayPal, you see cryptocurrency, you see payments through your Visa card, you see Catch Up, you see Zelle, and many more. So
then if anyone can vote as well, if you have one voted, you
no,
can
I
vote.
voted. I voted.
Okay.
I voted, but I clicked on the PayPal, but it's not coming up. I don't know. I want to.
No, you don't need to click on the PayPal. You have to copy the PayPal address there. Then you go to your PayPal and paste it as the address you're sending the money to.
Ifeanyi, are you a Canadian?
Yes, I'm in Canada. In Scarborough.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can give you.
When you copy.
Okay. Listen to him.
All right. Maybe you can connect through your rep. You can connect
Yeah,
through
that's what I wanted to send her I wanted to send you the email so you can send it to us and then.
Okay. Okay, better.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me address something there because some people may be clicking on the PayPal icon on the website. You don't click on the icon, it will not redirect you to the website. There is no hyperlocation there that will just take you to the website. No, you have to copy that address, the address of the PayPal there. Then you go to your PayPal account, you put it there as your PayPal address where you're sending the money to. Thank you. The same thing applies to the Cash App and the Zelle and the cryptocurrency address of payment there. Okay, BRGI in New York, unmute yourself. You have the mic.
Hello, Biafrans.
There were.
I'm calling from US, accompanying my PM to Canada. So I'm supporting the Biafrans in Canada with $50 to welcome our PM. Thank you.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Bridge New York. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mother Love.
Thank you so much.
This is the other Wiboko. And this is the other Wiboko.
Can you hear me?
Yes, my minister, we can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, this is a very plurivalent occasion for our people to understand the power of the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile. I speak in the honor of the Biafran military, in the sense that, look, all what have been planned is in tandem with the African liberation. And I am here to tell our people that the best thing we have to do is to support the Prime Minister. You know, we have to support the Prime Minister with our highest heartly desire, because supporting the Prime Minister means liberating the entirety of Africa. Just as usual, I have to support his presence in Canada with the whooping sum of $250. Thank you.
You know that we have missed this whooping pronunciation for long now. You know. Thank you, my minister.
Thank you.
This is the whoopiest. Thank you so much.
Whooping.
Yeah.
Thank you, Minister.
Thank you so much,
Minister.
Minister. We still have another hand up, Chinonso E.
Yeah, and the director of,
And the director of, yeah. Praise the Lord.
Okay, Chinonso, unmute yourself.
Hello, good evening.
There we go.
Hello, good evening. Good evening, house.
Good evening. Thank you.
I'm a Biafran from Holland. Please, how can people in Holland here be contributing? People are asking me questions. How can they donate through Holland, here from the Holland?
Go and look for your state. Go and look for your state and join the here and be asking us how to donate. Go and look for your state. Locate your state admin and start contributing from there. There is a good contribution going on already.
Okay, thank you, my PM.
Thank you.
All right. Our Minister, Dr. Joy Roby, unmute yourself.
They want to great Biafrans. They will PM. Canada, you guys are doing your best. I know that it will get better and better. So I really hope that we will also emulate and do better. Today, I will support you guys with $150.
Thank you, ma'am. God will bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Director.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. At this juncture, we have on the agenda of the item, we have there's still room for more people to ask questions, please. If you have questions, still raise your hand and we call you to ask. Otherwise, there is little interlude Biafran music. And a lady requested for the ladies that sang with this our coin name. I don't know if this is a time to say, put that music for about 1 minute or two. I can play it from my phone.
If any music that has any copyright must not be played because of our media team. So any music that has any copyright is out of it. And we are not going to be playing any music during this particular tour. The only jingles we have approved from the government is only jingle that has to do with the Biafran Liberation Army. So any music from now on has been suspended.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, so our Prime Minister, I know that this morning it looks like things are not working the way I planned it. I wouldn't know.
Before you continue, there is somebody's hand is still up.
Oh, yeah, thank you. That's good. Galaxy X21 5G, you can talk.
Galaxy, unmute yourself, please. Unmute yourself, Galaxy.
Okay. Can you hear me? Can you
Yeah,
hear
we
me?
can hear you.
Okay.
Can hear you. Can hear you.
Okay, my name is Chris. I'm calling from Canada. I live in Toronto. So I want to use this opportunity to thank our PM Simon Ekpa. He's such a great man. And this is my first time of joining the Zoom. Anyway, I've been following him for a long time. So this meeting came and I was a little bit prepared for it, but something came on my way. But to make story short, I'm going to support the Zoom with $100, which will be sent to Miss Dorothy. You can have my number. If she wants to get my number, then she can contact me.
Thank you. If you can put your number on the screen, I can take it. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Okay. I have your number. I'll call you immediately
Because
after this.
I have to add you too in the group.
Yeah, I have your number. I'll call you. I took your number one time when they
Yes.
I'll call you. Then we can relate together.
Okay. God bless you.
So I'm going to send this and then send the receipts to you or to any of the media team.
Thank you. Okay. Another hand is up, Mazi.
Thank
Mazuche. Mazuche is.
Uche
Yeah.
Uche Oyeguru.
Okay, Uche, yeah, go ahead.
Good evening, my Prime Minister.
Good evening.
I just want to use this opportunity to say thank you for all you have been doing. I'll be following you, even on the X. I'm Uche. I am God orphanage. So I have been following you since 2019, and I love the great work you're doing. We have been praying for you, and even in Canada, I'm in Toronto, actually. In Canada, most of our Igbo people, they never believed, but now all of them are turning in. Because during the vote, they were asking me to send the link to them. You know, because of I have an organization here, so I'm using that medium to draw them closer. You know, people like people when they know who you are, they would like to be among you. And they said, this is your Prime Minister you have been following. Well, my children, they will say, Mommy want to hear the Prime Minister. No noise, nothing. Everybody will sit down. So we will be praying along for you. And very soon we'll be in Biafra land. And we just say thank you for all you have been doing. Thank you, sir.
I hope you are all moving up to Finland. There's a lot of time for everybody.
I will try. I'm very busy. Let me show you my picture. Yeah, I will try. I'm a very busy woman. And because of all this that is happening in Biafra, I run an organization. I'm a charity woman here in Canada, by God's grace, and I still have it in Nigeria. And in Lagos, because of all what they're saying, I use Uche Onyes for the orphans. And now they said I should go back to Biafra land. So I'm trying to relocate all my businesses because they affected us. They took all the children away from me. And they said, I have to change my name because I grew up in Lagos. I was born in a cantonment. My father was an army. So he fought for Biafra.
It has come to the point. It has gotten to Lagos too, not in the army anymore.
Well, yeah. So they are sending us with, if they see your business name is written. And this time around, they are not giving me money. Canada money I'm using for them to feed people there. And I said, okay, let me go back to Imo State. I'm from Owerri. And I said, okay. Well, some people are saying, we love what we are doing. Now they're calling me back. They wrote letter to one of my director that, please, can you tell Uche to have meeting with me? I said, I'm not interested. The commissioner there.
I said, I'm not interested. Let me finish what I'm doing in Imo State, and I'm done. If you people can say I should change my name because I'm a Biafra woman, okay. And you people have to take away all the children, it's okay. And now that the hunger strike has come down, they now want me to take. They want me to take the children back, and they are giving me. They are giving me, most of the children are not Yorubas. Most of them are middle Igbos, because when they give birth and they drop these children, my orphanage will go around and pick up these children and we'll go and register them with the orphans in the Ministry of Children, Youth and Sport. And this thing, we are using our money to do it. And thank God that we got another license here, and that we have to help people from back home. And that is why they gave me the license that, okay, let them have somebody that will be helping Nigeria through Canada. And I said, it's a lucky thing for them. But those guys said, I'm a Biafra. Good, let me go back to my home. So now we're starting building, we're doing all construction over there by now. By God's grace, this year will end it. And I will go to Imo State and maybe go to each of the states, and anything Canada want to help, we'll go there. And by God's grace, we are just believing God for everything. And everybody will hear about it, and we all shall be grateful, because it's not it's Canada initiative. Before they will give you that, they want you to, like Jews. If you come to Canada, the Jewish people, if you see how they help them, and that was my motive. That's why are they helping other countries and we are not there? And thank God, and I applied, and they want to do it. And so Lagos has kicked themselves, and now they are begging. But I said, where's the other? So I said, now that we are in Biafra, I have been telling everybody, I said, we are in Biafra already, by God's grace. I've seen it in the vision, and I know we're there. So everything will work for us for good. So I want to use this medium to say thank you, Obato, for all what you have been doing. We appreciate, we thank you, we love you, and we say the good Lord will bless and keep you. So Madam, where you are is far from us. I'm in Toronto and you are in Calgary. Calgary is far. And we just love what you are doing. And thank God that I'm seeing you today, because I've not seen you. And I will connect with you. I have donated what I have used, but I will not mention our donation, because of what I do. But I will still see you again. Thank you, Obatobi. You're welcome to Canada.
Thank you, Madam. God bless you.
Thank you.
Finland
is our brother about to
have a new president on
Minister, are you still talking again? Your hand is still up.
Your hand is up again. Unmute yourself.
Yes, I wanted to talk something in support of the very lady that spoke. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I said I wanted to talk in support or in cognizance to the lady that spoke last. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes,
You are clear and loud and clear.
Yeah. Can you see me?
No.
In terms of visual?
No, we
cannot
see you.
Just try. Let us. There is a reason why I'm saying this. There is a reason and why I'm saying this. I wanted a situation whereby you see my face so that I explain what I'm trying to say. It's very important. If you can boost that on the screen, let me show you something.
No, I think you are the one that was supposed to bring yourself up. You are not. Before you have been very much on the screen. Now you are not. So come up.
Okay, let's see it. Okay. Now, I want you to see this is from the government. For you to understand, this is the government of Italy. This is a non-governmental organization in the help of people from Africa, from all over the world, from Europe, from America. This is the certificate of incorporation recognized by the government of the United Nations. It's called Eda Kings. When that lady spoke, I feel the pains of Africans. But you know, it is not everybody that is living in Europe that understands the methodology of Europe, or the methodology of academia, or the methodology of what you call social services. When that lady spoke, I see the sons and daughters of Africa hoping on us to help them. Just like we are hoping on the Biafran Prime Minister to help the Biafran people to salvage the nation of Biafra. It is not a joking matter. Academic Highness have a recognized non-governmental organization in the republic of the country where he is, just like other people might have had. And that is the spirit that propels the Biafran Republic government and the Biafran activities, which make the difference. The Prime Minister have plurivalent. The Prime Minister have more than 10 organizations. But those that are, propelling themselves as the representatives in Biafra land in terms of the Nigerian politicians doesn't have what we have. I can boast of having this from the Republic of Pontius Pilate, Italianensis, but nobody in DOS can have this. This is from European Union. I'm showing you verbatim. It is original. That is how it happens. That is the reason why we must create Biafra under the auspices of the Biafran Prime Minister. And I am the leader of the military. God bless you all.
And the leader of the military.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Let us go quicker. We are staying longer.
Yeah.
Dr. Comfort on Mr.
Congratulations, oh, Finland, oh. Congratulations, Obatobie.
Thank you.
Obatobie, congratulations, oh.
There we go.
Pakita come for the news. Congratulations, Obatobie. Congratulations. Oh, Guinea.
Our flag is not only going to fly on the event venue, it is going to fly in the city of
yes, sir. For the news is over our Guinea. Congratulations. Oh, Guinea.
All right, Bishop Comfort, go ahead.
Are you hearing me?
Yes.
Yes, I hear you.
Okay. All protocols observed. I greet my Prime Minister, and I greet the Median warriors working relentlessly. Sister Nena, you're encouraged. Minister Nena, you're encouraged. You're doing very well.
Thank you.
It doesn't matter the number. What matters is those who are supporting you. And I congratulate the Canadians.
Thank you.
We need more support for Biafran armies. Please try and donate towards our currency and the Biafran coin. Today I'm donating to the Canadians a sum of $100. And for courage of our Prime Minister coming here as well, I donate towards that courage, $100. That will be $200 tonight.
Thank you, Mom. God will bless you, my bishop. God will bless you. You will see Biafra.
And bless you too. Bless you
You will
too.
swim in Biafra in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Thank you. More hands are up.
Thank you, Esther Onyema. Esther, meet yourself.
Greetings to my Prime Minister and the House. So just mark my face, says Tonyema, I'm gonna be in Finland live and direct. My family, my children say, Mommy, go on. Because I'm one of the armies. I've been preaching and I will continue preaching until Biafra comes.
Amen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Wanyoma. Another Wanyoma is there. Two Wanyomas. Thank you.
Wanyoma, unmute yourself. Wanyoma, unmute yourself. You have the mic.
Good evening, my Prime Minister. Obatobie. Anon Kankampi. Ofubaji a name offload.
Thank you.
Ofuye nani a name Komolue. Akwushi ụzọ Osimpio. Asị ka agbara agbara ọsị mba sị hapụ ka ya bụrụ naanị ya. May God bless you.
Amen.
May Almighty God bless you, my PM.
Amen.
The day you came to us, that day there was no chance for me to talk to you. So today I said I will be here to thank you and always remind you to what extent people will defend you with all our strength.
Yes.
We thank you very much, sir.
Yes.
We thank you for everything you are doing. We thank you for standing for us.
Thank you.
You have a very big fan over here, a military man. Anytime he calls me, he said, I'm listening to your PM. I said, no, not only my PM, it's our PM. He said, no, I'm an American. I said, even if it is the PM for all of us.
Yes.
That guy loves you so much, my PM. When you formed the Biafra, he said, now Biafra has gotten a face. He said, the government you formed is the highest achievement you can ever make.
Yes.
That now Biafran agitation has a face. If you want to talk to them now, you know where to go. You know who to talk to. Thank you very much, sir. I don't have anything to say, but I'm giving $50.
Thank you.
To say welcome to our side too. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you.
I want to thank all the ministers.
Thank you.
Akarawa, you are doing a very good job.
Of course.
I thank you very much.
Yes.
Pastor Van Van Vam. My sister, I've forgotten the name. I thank all of you very much. May God bless all of you.
Thank you.
Thank you, my PM. God bless you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you, my sister. You are blessed. Okay.
Thank you.
Sister.
We still have one hand up.
Yes, sister.
Rachel.
Rachel,
unmute yourself. Rachel, unmute yourself. There you go.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
My brothers and sisters. I hope my voice is coming up.
Yep.
Yes. Can you hear you?
Good afternoon, our PM, our able PM, Ekwuemewan. Congratulations. Congrats for your best friend becoming the president of Finland. That is another milestone, another achievement. I'm sure Biafran will benefit from that.
Of course.
So congrats. Congratulations. And to the Biafrans too.
100%.
Let me sing this little song of congratulations. Congratulations, our PM. Congratulations. Bravo, bravo, bravo to you. Hip, 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 hip to you. Well done. God have done it. Yes, congratulations to you. And to the Biafrans too.
Congratulations,
And to the Biafrans too, because we're gonna benefit from him. Congratulations to the Biafrans too. Congratulations, my continental rep, Honorable Nenna. Thank you for your good job. Well done. And to the cabinet too, I'm thanking all the cabinet of our PM. You guys are doing great. You guys are wonderful.
So much.
We thank you all.
Yeah,
Our PM, we can never thank you enough. There's
you.
no enough thanks that can be enough to say thank you for what you are doing.
Yes.
When I saw the digital currency, I said, God, I hope people will believe this. I hope they will wake up. I hope they will wake up, because some people I send the link, they say, forget about that. Do you think it's easy to get a nation? I say, up to this time, you are still doubting Biafra. I even send them a link. I said, our PM is in Canada. In case you want to ask him question, come in. One of them told me, not me. Forget it. But anyway, our people are not easy to convince. I believe with time, God will. When they see things happen,
we are waiting for them somewhere.
I know. When it starts happening, especially the digital currency, when it starts happening, I believe many of them we believe it that is reality. So thank you, our PM. We love you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. May every beat of our heart be a hymn of thanksgiving to you and to God, whom we are representing after our supreme leader, Mazen Namdekan. You took over. Like father, like son.
Yes.
So we can't thank you enough. We keep praying for you, keep praying for you, keep praying for you for more wisdom, more knowledge, more understanding. God divine protection for you and your family and all Biafrans, all your cabinet, more wisdom upon you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cannot thank you enough. So I'm a member of the Canada autopilot. So I've done my contribution there. I'm a student, but I say I must come in to say thank you to our PM to congratulate this son. So thank you. But thank you also. Well done.
Thank you very much.
So thank you, my brothers and sisters. So
we are going to be rounding up.
Yes.
Tomorrow is still our fundraising.
Yeah,
we have to be rounding up, and in the next 3 minutes.
Yes. Yeah, I want please, Obatobi, Canadians have something to tell you, and I think Caspian should take 2 minutes to talk about it quickly, and then we have a closing remark. Caspian, over to you.
Okay. PM, please, this is the motion that was raised by the Canadian Licensing Office to function as an independent entity. And this I read. This motion was unanimously moved by the Bridge National Platform in Canada during its meeting on February 28, 2024, whereas the Biafra Republic Government in Exile Licensing Office in Canada has grown from 6 people that welcomed His Excellency, the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, in 2023 to over 45 members as of today. Whereas Canada has functioned independently for a total of 8 months, growing the members consistently as stated above. We, the Canada Licensing Office, do hereby unanimously move the motion that, number 1, Canada pledges and commit to continue to work hard to promote and support Biafra Republic government in exile and contribute financially until Biafra is restored. Number 2, making us a status of a state under United States of America is tantamount to diminishing the image of Canada, which is the 2nd largest country in the world after Russia, with a population of about 40 million people. Number 3, Canada working independently will maximize the potential we have to support and promote Biafra Republic government in exile in our country, Canada. Number 4, as a way forward, sir, we have established provincial family units of Biafra Republic government in exile in 4 provinces in the country, Canada. Therefore, we are seeking your approval, sir, His Excellency, our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, to the Canada rep to approve administrators for the 8 provinces and for the provincial family units to become operational, those that will work with her accordingly. This motion was raised by Mazi Emeka Charles Moore. They hereby move the motion that the family be allowed by the virtue of the number of provinces and territories and the provincials we have in function independently instead of being a state under United States of America. And this motion was supported by the following members: Ambrose O, number 1, Clementina Izanya, number 2, Esther Onyema, number 3. Thank you.
Prime Minister, I'll mute. We can't hear you.
Thank you very much. Can you forward what you read now to me?
Yes.
Okay, it will be done right away.
Okay. I haven't heard that. I don't know whether Prime Minister wants to make a comment.
I just said forward it to me.
Okay, that's fine. Excellent. Okay, so our brother.
Have you forwarded it to me?
I think he's doing it. Okay, I can do it.
Yeah, we can do it.
Okay.
First of all, the appeal to make Canada an independent state is thereby rejected. Being an independent state or being under America as it should be, North America and South America should be, cannot interfere in your activities, cannot diminish your production or your, the effectiveness of your activities in Canada. It does not also in any way stop you from operating within the 8 provinces you have just mentioned. From what you've just read, what I see is the same problem that you complain about. The same problem, the same finger you are pointing at others, 4 fingers are pointing at some of you. We cannot continue to divide ourselves and thinking that when we are alone, we can do it better. You must learn to fight this particular freedom in unity. Canada has been part of the South America and North America from the time immemorial. We're not going to change that. I have given a special preferences to Canada and Nena during the previous rep while she was here as a North America, South America rep, because she could not work with her. And this is not a meeting. The same thing happens when the new acting rep was appointed. I deliberately asked Madam Nena that question. Are you ready to work with her? Do you have a problem? She said no. Because with the previous rep, I deliberately asked her to be on her own. But we cannot continue like that. It is either you are part of this government or you are not part of it. So the request to make Canada a separate entity is hereby rejected. Canada continue to be under the American and North American rep. That does not stop you from appointing representative in your different 8 provinces, as you said, as you suggested. That is something that is good. You can go ahead and appoint representative in other provinces and forward those representatives to me for approval. It's something we have done in South Africa. We've done it in the United Kingdom, and we are now doing it in Canada. So you can appoint people to represent you in different provinces. That does not in any way stop you from being under a rep. And that rep is called Pharmacist Diana Eme, who is now acting North American and South American rep. If you cannot work with her, you let me know, and then we'll find somebody who will be ready to work with her, and then we'll continue in Canada. Canada cannot take us backward. We cannot be distracted by Canada. If you are addressing yourself as the center of Sabo, we will crush that Saboness in every one of you. We have come a very long way for somebody to come, and it is always about selfish interest where you cannot just take instruction from people. Somebody must pilot the affair of this Biafra. And I'm getting agitated, solving problems upon problems where there is no problem. Canada is under North and South American rep, and there is no change about that. If you cannot deal with it, you let me know and we change you. Tomorrow, if you have any problem with this place, do not hesitate. Believe me, these Biafra problems, now me could be the end to it. And nobody, these have taken the life of many people. Cannot just come here, ordinary to organize yourself. You will be putting spoon and nails on each other. I wish this is not live. I would have addressed people better. But I leave it here. That request is hereby rejected. The only thing that will be approved is that you appoint representative in each of the 8 provinces as you requested. That is approved. Every other thing is completely rejected. Thank you.
Thank you, my Prime Minister. Your word is A and Amen. We cannot but obey you and go ahead and do whatever you want us to do. You are our leader. You are looking for the best for all of us. So I have sent the motion to you. And at this juncture, I'll be calling Mazi Mod, Charles Mod, to come up and give us the closing remark.
Before the closing remark, I think there is one hand up here. I think the minister wanted to make maybe a donation or something. Minister of Military, please unmute yourself before the closing remarks.
Yes, I wanted to give a kind of support and succor to the word of the Prime Minister. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
Biafran Republic government in exile, because that is the read or the right, or what you call the rhythm, in the support of his ministerial declaration, because we have to be doing things in such a way that everything we're doing supposed to go in line with international law and natural law. That is the way I raise my hand up, and you can continue, brother. Thank you.
Thank you, my dear brother.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mazimot, unmute yourself first.
Okay, hold on, please, before Mazimot give the closing remarks. What is the next thing on your agenda? Will PM have to say something after now or not?
Well, if you want to say more, it's okay. But based on my agenda, the closing remark, the next one is agenda 14, adjournment and closing prayer.
Okay, all right. Maximax,
No, we are Charles Mod. He's the same person.
okay. Mazi Charles, unmute yourself.
Okay, thank you very much. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you. Right on.
Today has been a very beautiful day in respect. I want to seize this opportunity on behalf of the government in exile, Canadian chapter, on behalf of Biafran in Canada. We want to wish our Prime Minister, in the person of His Excellency Simon Ekpa, the Commander-in-Chief of the Biafran Army. We want to say that we highly recognize your persons and office. We salute your efforts and the efforts of the members of your cabinet. We have watched with keen interest the mountains and impediments you have surmounted so far to getting to this point that we are. You have been building a systemic approach and a new dimension to this struggle. We were directed by our supreme leader in the person of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to listen to you, to follow you, and to support you in every dimension of this struggle. Today, that is what we are doing. Today, that is exactly what we have done. And beginning from today also, we shall continue to do so till Biafra is restored. We once again thank you for coming to Canada today and being patient with us. We reassure you, our able Prime Minister, that we shall do better when next you come again. It is on record and on history that upon Mount Zion, there shall be healing and deliverance, and the children of Biafrans shall possess their possession.
Yes.
To this end, I said on behalf of Canadians, that indeed we shall receive our healings, and indeed we shall be enthroned into the country of the rising sun, Biafra, and thereupon we shall receive our deliverances in Biafra land. The world must know this. And when they know it, finally they shall have peace. Having said this, thus so far, our able Prime Minister, you have tolerated our shortcomings today, particularly in the beginning of the assumption of today's program. But I want to say, for the patience you have had, the effort you have made with your cabinet, and to everyone who has made today's program a very successful one, drawing the curtain close, I am assuring you thanking you that when next we come again to visit the Canadians, we shall do much more than your expectations. We want to thank you as we call the program to a close. And we say, God bless you for coming. Thank you for your support. Thanks for those who have financially supported us. Thank you for everybody in their time and their energy. And we say, may God bless you for coming. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Aganiru Biafra, you raise your hand. Do you want to say something?
Yes. Good evening.
Wait. We need to start being very, very civil when we come to a public program like this. We have a program, and when the closing remark or vote of thanks is given, it is not time for you to start raising your hands again, because the Prime Minister is about to say something and then we bring it down. What if the Prime Minister had already said something now? You now ask for the mic.
Exactly.
Please let this not repeat itself again. Take the mic. Oganiru Biafra.
Thank you, my Information Minister. I just wanted to greet my Prime Minister, Ngozi Orobeze, Madam Nenna, from Canada, my Minister of Information, all protocol observed. I am highly happy to see you once again today. And I pray that the Chukwuka Abiyama will keep us all till Biafra is restored. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sister Lemunya, if after PM, can you please give us a closing prayer? Sister, after PM.
I think she can go ahead with the closing prayer. Thank you.
Okay. Sister Lemunya. You are muted. Okay.
Okay. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Eternal Father, we thank you for this evening. We thank you for the deliberation. We thank you for our Prime Minister who has come to visit Canada. And we thank you for the Canadians who have welcomed him today. And we beg you, Lord Jesus, to help us to accomplish all that is in our hearts to accomplish. Through the Immaculate Heart of Mary, we know we succeed, and we're already there. And we pray for a special blessing on our Prime Minister for all he still has to do, and for a good support. And please help us to stop giving him headaches so that he can move ahead with what is important. This we beg through our Lord Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, everybody. I am very, very grateful. I appreciate everybody, your time, your money, everything you have made possible for us to be successful in this beautiful outing. PM, thank you so much. We go along with you. Whatever you want us to do, we will do it. I remember the famous Obi Obienu, and that is a code for us here. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. May God bless all of you.
Thank you.
From here, from me, is good evening.
Thank you, sir. Airborne!
Airborne to the Biafra.
Airborne!
Thank you.
Airborne!
Airborne. Airborne.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. And I'm at you for about Obiad, and Mobi or the Mumma.
This man is a very useless human being. Very idiot. Okay, how much of I took man. I'm going to go ahead for 10,000.
Because Tirimo Madane, go cool my temper.
I forgot about
Can